All right, hello. What's up? Look, lovey. I was wearing my Udi yesterday when I was done streaming, and it was so comfortable. It was the nicest thing ever. It got a little bit hot eventually. It's too bad it's summer. It is very nice though. All right. Let's play some video games. How's the dinner? It was good. Actually, I liked the things a lot. The one with the soup in it, that was good. The the chicken pasta thing that I ordered, or the chicken noodles. The noodles tasted like they weren't fully cooked through. I think, and the sauce didn't taste like too much. So I really like. Oh, oops, pressed the wrong button. So I really like the soup dumplings. They tasted really nice. They were very, very interesting. Yeah, the pasta unfortunately was not super good. I mean, it was good, and it was healthy. There was like spinach in it, and there was chicken in it, and some other vegetables. Thanks for Prime, Yulan. Thank you so much. I managed to change some colors of the lights. Look, I managed to make this purple. And this one over there I made purple as well. Oh, it still changes colors. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, it still changes. I hate the fact that this changes colors because it makes my camera's light be weird. Oh well, I don't know how to fix it. But yeah, these ones I don't know how to fix. This green one and this blue one, I don't know. And there's a green one in front of me, I also don't know how to fix that one. Oh well. Because I have all of these things here, look. Look, I literally have all of these. But I think none of them work. Like, I tried to press stuff and I don't think any of them work. Thanks for the Prime sub, Pip Bye. Thank you so much, appreciate it. I think they're all like out of battery. Yeah, I have auto white balance on my camera, I am. So it constantly messes up stuff whenever the light changes in the background. But whatever. It's not the worst. Oh my. Also, this room here is painted black. Which, by the way, I think is very cozy. I actually like it a lot. It looks cool, right? When the room is painted black? I think it looks very nice. I'm a big fan of the black wall. But the problem is, with the black wall, that it absorbs so much light. So it's very difficult to have like myself lit up enough without the light directly pointing at me. Like, I have a key light in front of me here, but I don't want to point it directly at me because that's just like really annoying. So I usually just like turn it around against the wall, and then the light will reflect from the wall and give me enough lighting. But because this wall here is also painted black, the one in front of me, is like barely reflects any light at all because obviously it's absorbing it. So, so yeah, the lighting is a bit weird with a room like this. But yeah, I like the black or like gray. It's not black, it's gray, I guess. Dark gray. But I think I wanna, like, if I ever buy an apartment, if I can ever afford a, if I can ever afford an apartment in my life, then I kind of want to paint the room this color when I'm streaming in. Because it's really cool. I like it. It's super cozy. Thanks for 3 months, Persuka. Thank you so, so much. Right? I think the black looks really cool. And if these colors here would be more Because I don't like green and blue. I'm more like a purple pink kind of girl. So if this one would be more like purplish, then I would love this room. It would be great. Why is the frame twisted to the side though? The frame is twisted to the side? What do you mean? Oh, you're saying the camera is crooked? Well, that's because the camera holder can't hold the camera properly. The camera is too heavy for the mount. It is what it is. It always falls down. Don't worry, you won't notice it if you don't look at the shelf. You won't notice. Is that what it is? No, I'm saying that the mount, like the mount that the camera is on, cannot hold the camera well enough. So it like falls down until it hits the monitor arm. So now the camera is sitting on the monitor arm this way. If I move it up, it will be less crooked, but it will just fall down again. That's what I'm saying. Walrus. Yeah, the decorations are cute, except this clock. I don't know what it's doing there. Is it even correct? I can't tell. I can't actually read the clock. All right, I'm gonna eat a cookie, and now I'm gonna play some Plus. I'm gonna eat one of these like super sweet cookies that are basically a full meal. I'm only gonna eat half of it though, so I don't die. Hey Bishu, what's up? And don't worry guys, you won't notice that it's tilted. See, you don't know it anymore. It's basically straight again. Oh. Man, I've posted this whole farewell post that very much looks like it was written by someone else, or possibly a bot. And I have no idea if he's serious or not. He posted that he has to leave the guild because of carpal tunnel, but I'm not sure if he's being serious or not. Thanks for 84 opening. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Alright. So, we still have to farm Underrot for the belt. Then we have to farm Naltharos for the trinket. And then we're good, I think. Dude, look how many... Wait. Do you think it makes more sense to queue for 21 Underrots? Oh my god, this might make more sense, actually. Holy shit, this is smart I'm doing this. Why did I never think about this before? Oh wait. What if they leave the key though? I guess if I join the 22, they might just like leave the key once we wipe or something. Shit. Thanks for 61 months. White Widow, what's up? How you doing? Is the 60 the last batch? I'm not actually sure. Never nudes. Okay, it is the last batch. I guess I need to make some new batches. If 6 years is the last one. Alright, oh my god, yesterday I watched Silo. Have you heard of that show before? It is so good. It's on Apple TV. Apple TV has a lot of really good shows. Unfortunately, because I don't like supporting Apple. But if you haven't watched Silo before, you should watch it. Unfortunately, it's not like the full... It's not the full season that is out yet. It's 5 episodes. It is very nice from what I've seen so far. Oh, Ted Lasso is really good. Yeah, Apple has a lot of really good shows. They have Ted Lasso. They have Silo. They have Severance, which is an amazing show as well. They have For All Mankind, which is also really cool. They have a bunch of miniseries that are really nice. For example, they have Sharp Objects, I think. Actually, wait, I'm not sure. No, Sharp Objects might actually be HBO/Now. Okay, I think I made that up. They do have a lot of miniseries, like Blackbird. Is it Blackbird that they have? Maybe it's Blackbird. I don't know. I am not keeping the overview anymore from all of these streaming services at this point. I ended up ordering the dumplings that are there, where there's soup inside. The shad, shit, I forgot the name. Does anyone remember the dumplings that has soup inside? What the name of it is? I ordered those. And I ordered chicken noodles, which was not... The chicken noodles were not that great. It was chicken with noodles with like a sauce, like stir-fried kind of. Like was wok noodles with chicken. And the noodles were they seemed like they weren't like cooked all the way through. Like they kind of like tasted very floury. And the sauce didn't taste like that much. Like not enough flavor in my opinion. But the dumplings are very good. Xiaolong Bao, yeah, that one. It was very good. Very interesting. Someone's gonna be in combat because of the critters. Oh, what? Are we just skipping the maggot? I like it. Actually, I don't like it. I'm not sure if that is necessary. That's some rogue damage right there. Well, I guess they killed the smallies, so. These stupid ticks are just dying. Oh. I guess we bolstered the matron. Was that my pets that pulled it? My, denizens? Man, so in this apartment that I'm in, there's this there's this body wash that is here, and it's so intense. I don't think I've ever had a body wash before that I could smell throughout the day. Like usually like immediately after a shower, okay. But like smelling it throughout the whole day? That's kind of crazy. And now I'm scared that it's like full of chemicals and it's gonna wash off my skin. Yeah, I seem good so far. If I have any skin conditions later, if my skin is falling off or something, you know what happens. Dude, everything's on me. Can you stop casting everything on Mia? Jesus. Probably kill a spirit before it bolsters all the way up. There we go. What? $320k barbed shot spear. That's insane. For the glory of Gahoon. Oh, we saved Bloodlust for the boss. I'm sure. I guess we should have used it in the first. That's why we struggled so much in the first pull. Yeah, I think we should have just lasted the first pull. I guess we can have another adventure today on what we ordered tonight. Or maybe I do order at the same place, but because that one was pretty good. I don't know. I'll see. But I think I'm gonna stick to like Asian food. Because that one seemed really good so far. And it's also somewhat healthy-ish. Oh. This rogue's just absolutely blasting, by the way. Whoa! Fuck. I thought I could finish my Starfire. I guess I was wrong. What is this pathway here, by the way? Can you actually, like, go here? I guess not. I'm on my way, team. Oh, shit. That's a lot of damage on this Warlock. I have cooldowns. I think I'll just use it. Oh, this Bloodswarmer. Nice kidney. I forgot how OP rogues were for this area here. Super nice. These Bloodswarmers are just so stupid. Like the fixate is just so weird the way it works with the charge. Like the fact that they just charge you if you're like more than 15 yards away or whatever. It just makes it so dumb to kite them. Like either you have a slow or you die, I guess. It's the... Oh my god, I have double fixate as well. God. Kill the Bloodswarmers. Oh my Jesus. So dumb. Hey Toad, what's up? How are you? I can speak German, yep. Holy Jesus. I'm just gonna tank this Bloodswarmer now. Fuck you, Bloodswarmer. Why didn't it hit me this time? Like, I was fixing it and it didn't hit me, right? Why? These Bloodswarmers are weird. Who's singing this song? Becky Hill. Are we pulling this with boss? I have cooldowns. Okay, fine. Wait, I held my cooldowns. I didn't realize we were gonna pull something else instead of the boss. Guess I'm using cooldowns on this pull then. Oh, we didn't interrupt that. Wait. I solar beam, but why didn't it solar beam? I'm actually confused now. Oh, is it immune to Cecilia? I guess it can't be silenced. Oh my god, I love the fact that I'm getting freedom. In raid, are you using the SimC? Like, which string are you trying to import into? Like, you just do this, right? Slash SimC, and then you copy this message, yeah, and you just import it into SimCraft, where it says import text here or whatever, like in the text window. Oh, the cancel pulsar? Oh. Yeah, that one you have to put under advanced sim. Somewhere. And have a good one, Mondrigas. Yeah, if you want to change the APL or you want to change something specific, you just need to, like, you can only do that under, like, advanced sim or whatever it's called. Because you're basically changing the action priority list. Or not the, yeah, I mean, yeah. Where's my trinket? Proc. A trinket isn't procking. Oh shit. Yeah, so by the way, like, I know that everyone, like, wants to last the bosses here, but I don't think... Like, do you actually have to do that? I mean, I guess that's the only thing that can really wipe you. But, I mean, is it though? Like, we almost wiped in the first trash pull because we didn't have enough damage. And I honestly think that lasting trash makes a lot more sense because, I mean, this Cragmaw guy is not hard, right? Like, this boss is actually very easy. If anything, you're gonna die to Spurcall or Sancha, right? Who wipes to Cragmaw? No one. Unless you don't soak the maggots, right? I guess the only thing that can wipe you is not soaking the maggots. So I don't actually think you need to last this guy. I think it's more efficient to just last the trash. Because it's bolstering fortified. Yeah, only a few more days of an Naguura. Yeah. I can't wait to go home though, because whenever, like, the time zone difference is just like, it's the worst. I can't deal with it. All the people that I know and spend time with are usually just EU people. So whenever, like, it's just like the weirdest times for me here. My stream is at weird hours. Can't speak to my friends because they're all asleep when I have free time. Can't play League of Legends because I have high ping. It's unreal. Okay, we only get one more upheaval, no more shockwave. Go the other side? Why are you not going? Why? Okay, we got it. I don't wanna fight. Nice trinket proc. I'll move in a second. I mean, yeah, I could make an NA League account, but I don't have any NA League of Legends friends. I don't want to play solo queue. Sounds horrible. Also, I wouldn't have any champions. Oh wow. So is Rogue OP? Like actually OP? What's this Rogue's gear? Wait, this Rogue doesn't even have good gear. I mean, it's good, but it's not like insane. Still running Grief Torch and Storm Meter Spoon. Huh. And I guess stuff just dies too fast still on a 22. To tell. And look how fast this shit dies. I still have 20 seconds left on my CDs and everything's dead. It's hard to tell. Hey May, thanks for 18 months. How are you doing? I guess it makes sense that you would play Rogue in TGP. Yeah. What would the comp be? Like, I have such a hard time reading the meta right now. You probably... I mean, Rogue makes sense, right? So Rogue... Devastation Evoker? I guess? And I don't know, like... Brewmaster or Prot Paladin? And... Holy Priest? Or Rest Shaman, I guess, if you need Bloodlust. Oh no, you have Devastation Evoker, so you don't need Bloodlust. What else? DK? No. Maybe? Oh shit. Okay. Or maybe you would want to play Is there any way you want... I don't think you necessarily need Mark of the Wild, right? Yeah, because you can play Shadow Priest instead of Holy Priest, and then just play a Resto Druid, technically, for Mark of the Wild. Also, how is Feral? Maybe Feral is good? I don't know. Mark of the Wild's so OP. Are we lusting? My cooldowns are running. Shit, are we not lusting? My cooldowns. Oh, someone needs the drums. I think the shaman lusted before it was ready. I don't have any drums though. I guess no one has drums. Oh well. You don't need lust. This visage is hitting me. Dude, these spores spawning out of nowhere. Did you see that? There's a spore that assassinated us almost. No need last for this? What do you mean? Do you want to save it for next dungeon? Alright, we're looking good, guys. We're looking good. Time was closer than I thought, actually. Where's... Infected. Okay, can I get my belt, please? No! Shit. Oh, you had 3 items in that 22, or I guess the chance of 3. Ooh, so it does make sense to do hierarchies, technically. I completely forgot that you get more items. Wait, I should change my key. You need to kill spores in order for him to take damage? No. No, the way the last boss works is that if you damage the boss, he gains energy. And once he's full energy, he spawns the visages that then damage the boss. So you need to damage the boss. Damaging the spores does nothing. I mean, it kills them, but they just respawn from the puddles. So you have to damage the boss. Should I last as the first spores are around him? No, okay, let me explain this boss. I think... Okay, so... This boss is definitely a little bit weird. It can be confusing, so... The boss is like an HP bar and an energy bar, right? And as you damage the boss, the energy bar fills up, okay? So every point of damage you do matters because it fills the energy bar. Once the boss is full energy, he spawns 2 Visages, 2 ads. You don't have to DPS those ads because they're being killed by the NPC, the Guardian or whatever. That weird guy that channels like a yellow beam at them. Every ad, every Visage that dies removes like 15, 6... Wait, well, let me count. It's 3 times 2, right? So like 2 of them are 33% HP. So one of them is like 16.5-ish percent. So 2 ads together are like 33.33 periodic percent of the boss. Okay? So the first ads bring him to 66% once they die. So now this HP is gone. And then the the energy resets. So you damage the boss. You keep damaging the boss. The energy fills. Same thing happens again. 2 Visages spawn. The NPC kills them. Again, the boss takes 33%, 0.33 periodic in damage. Then the boss is on 33. Then the energy, you keep DPSing the boss. The energy fills. The same thing happens again. The ads spawn. And now, the only time where the damage on the boss is irrelevant is now. Because as soon as you spawned the last 2 Visages, any point of damage to the boss at this point is irrelevant, right? Because the boss is basically dead already. Because once the boss is on 33%, the Visages are going to kill the boss, right? So once the last 2 Visages spawn, instead of damaging the boss, you should damage one of the Visages that is not being killed by the NPC. Because the NPC kills them one by one. So like he focuses one Visage and kills that one first. And then he walks to the other Visage and again kills that one. So at that moment, you as the damage dealer should be hitting the Visage that the boss is not channeling on, and then the boss dies. But every point of damage you do to the boss before the last 2 Visages spawn is very valuable. So lasting the last boss is the same value as lasting any other boss. Because the boss does not take damage, right? It just gains energy instead. But that's the same thing. And yeah, the spores don't have anything to do with his HP. They're just there. It's just like a boss mechanic. But they don't do anything to the boss's health or something like that. Oh no! Kalamasi forgot his hoodie in the hotel. Whoop. Is it possible to do damage fast enough that you can get all Visages to spawn during the same phase? No. I mean, technically, yes. If you do it on Mythic 0, or if you do it in like Heroic and you're super outgeared, like if one of your damage spells just all of his energy, like I guess you could technically spawn them all, right? If you, like if the boss has, I mean, I guess so. I don't know how it works if you, but that's not realistic, like not in an actual real scenario. Maybe if you do it once you like super outgear the dungeon and it's like a level, like it's a dungeon from like 5 expansions ago, then maybe. Yeah, if you go BFA Mythic 0 or something like that, yeah. Thanks for the Prime, Meekin. Thank you, thank you. All right. But yeah, the way that you think about the boss is not, like, it's basically, you are doing damage to the boss. It's just that instead of the HP going down, the boss gains energy from your damage spells, which is the same thing though. Because once the boss is full energy, he loses HP. So I understand it can be confusing, but it's the same thing. Like any point of damage you do to the boss does damage to the boss. You just can't see it. You just can't see the HP bar go down. Alright, so Vikman already doing 23s. Let's see, 22 Underrot. We can do some more 22s. Does 21 also have a higher chance of dropping like a third item, or is that only 22? Hey Aki, what's up? Man, why does this belt never drop? Even before this belt doesn't even exist. Have you ever seen this belt drop before? Maybe it's a myth. I wonder if I'm being scammed. Well, if we can't do a 21, let's do a 19. Hey, Fiveldred, what's up? How's there Moonkins and every key already? Jesus. Guess they also want the belt. Man, I ate this whole cookie and now I feel like... Ugh. Okay, I didn't eat the whole cookie, I ate a half a cookie. Man, now I feel like I need to eat a salad to compensate. What do you call it? Mist instead of mythic? Mist is my guilt. I think you might be confused. I'm not saying it's mythic. I'm saying mist is my guilt. I'm sorry. Oh, is there an update actually for the Relo Weekera? I'm importing this. When did he update it? 28th of March. Oh, that's a long time ago. I probably updated it then. Maybe? I don't know. Guess we're updating it anyway. I got mansplained in your Twitter comments. Oh shit. Okay, I'm checking it. Ooh, I love some mansplaining. Oh man. People are people are so stupid. Oh. It's like, oh, I think people are toxic. It's like, actually, you're wrong. this is this is clearly not toxic. You just don't understand what they're trying to do. You're wrong. They're not being toxic at all. You're just misunderstanding because your small female brain cannot comprehend the details. Ooh, let's turn this one. I got declined so fast. The hell? Why? Excuse me? Should I do a freehold randomly? Nah. I'm not gonna farm score. I feel like some people are not inviting because I don't have certain score, but I'm not gonna sit here farm score when I still need items, right? There's absolutely no way that people have already their best items, right? Like I just can't, I don't believe it. There's just no shot that people have all of the items they need from a plus already, right? So if you're actually out there farming score right now by doing dungeons on higher keys, like if you, let's say you have a 20 bracken height already, but you do a 22 bracken height just for score, even though you don't need any items in there, then you're honestly just inting, aren't you? Like, why are people not farming items? I just accept the items I have and be happy with this. Whoa, 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 whoa. What kind of attitude is that? I cannot believe it. You're just happy with the items you have? That's ridiculous. I mean, just this group here, yeah? Look at the leader of this group. I'm not trying to flame them or anything, but I feel like I have more stuff to show for myself, right? My current score might be lower. I'm 2.4k score right now. And they're 2.7k. But their best Underrot is at 21, while I have time to 22. Then I'm 4 out of 9 mythic in the current rate. I'm 8 out of 8 mythic in the last rate. I'm 3.4k score in the previous season. And I'm item level 341. And I timed 13 20 plus keys, while they only timed 12. Just saying. Just saying. I love this song. I can listen to this song all day long. Even though people hate... It's funny that a lot of people hate this song. I feel like either you love it or you hate it. There's no in between. Thanks for 71 months, Lyra. How are you doing? What's up, what's up? Did you end up timing that Nell flare? I just saw that you were wiping when I hosted you and I was like, oh my god. So it's so funny that he mentioned that because somebody mentioned that. You know, I posted this one thing on Twitter where I was like about this whole argument about me not wanting to do lower keys for Wormcrest, right? Or basically, I was just like, suggesting that people should be getting Wormcrest from like higher keys as well, not just lower keys. And then somebody said, "Oh, you're like, I can't believe you don't want to help out other people in lower keys." And I was like, well, I actually don't mind helping other people, but I don't want to be forced to help other people. Like, that's just messed up, and I don't want to do it. And then we talked about carrying people and stuff, and I was basically mentioning that I don't think people learn that much if they just get carried, if the goal of the person that is carrying is not teaching, right? Because in my opinion, I do think that you can learn a lot from higher skilled players if they play with you, but only if their intent is to actually help you. Because I don't think you learn that much from being carried if the person that is carrying is just trying to get something done and does not have the intention of teaching you, right? Like, for example, let's say somebody buys a boost to kill Mythic Rasageth, right? And then you just tell them, hey, as soon as we pull the boss, please jump off the platform, right? And then you're telling me this person is gonna learn something? No, obviously not. They're paying for a boost, they're getting invited, they die immediately at the start of the boss fight. They're not learning a single thing, right? Clearly. Because the intention of the boost is not to teach them. The intention of the boost is to give them items or an achievement or whatever, right? And in my opinion, it's similar to when people are forced to doing lower keys. You don't necessarily teach people anything because your goal is not to teach them. Your goal is to get the key done as fast as possible so you can get your Wormcrest, right? So anyway, I was having this whole discussion on Twitter. And then this one guy was like, weren't you getting boosted in PvP like 5 years ago? And I just couldn't believe that this person was mentioning it when it was completely unrelated to the topic. Because I was literally talking about like carrying people or being forced to do lower content, which basically, like, you're being forced to carry people on like a lower end, right? Which has nothing to do with paid boosting, right? Because there's a difference between somebody paying to get boosted and somebody just being boosted because people have to do lower content to get whatever they need to get, right? So it was completely unrelated. And this person was like, weren't you getting boosted? Didn't you pay for a PvP boost 5 years ago? So why are you even talking about this? No. I know, but I always have this thing where I never learn. It's like I post something on Twitter, right? Like an opinion that I have or something. And then somebody will disagree with me in the comments, but I have a feeling that they didn't necessarily understand what I'm saying, or they're like misunderstanding me, or they're like being weird about it or whatever. So I always have this like thing where I think, oh, they clearly didn't understand what I mean. I should just explain it to them one more time. Maybe they understand what I'm trying to say. And then like type out this reply and I'm like, hey, so actually I was meaning blah, blah, blah. And it never works. Ever. Never should you waste time responding to somebody on Twitter that disagrees with you. Because no matter what, they will never come around and just be like, oh, actually, you are right. I now agree with you. They will not. Even if they were completely wrong and you were completely right, even if they completely misunderstood what you were saying, it doesn't matter. They will just not come around because then they would have to admit that they were wrong, and it's not going to happen ever. So the time that you're spending answering to somebody on Twitter, you could spend staring at a wall instead and you would gain more out of it. So, but I keep saying that, and I do not learn ever. So, I keep thinking that I might this time. I'm gonna be able to have a normal conversation with this person on Twitter without it being awkward or toxic. And the answer is no. You will not have a civil conversation with this person. You will not. Let's try this. And this. No, actually, maybe not. I disagree. Let's go discuss this on Twitter. Yeah, Auntie. So good. Was it 3 years ago? Yeah, I don't remember. It's like, I was just saying, I'm basically saying it's a long time ago. It doesn't even matter how long it is ago, honestly. It could have literally been yesterday, and it still would be irrelevant. Like, I could literally pay for a PvP boost right now, and my opinion would still be relevant about the discussion that I had. Because the boost, paying for a boost is completely unrelated to whatever I was talking about. I also think this whole discussion right now that's going on Twitter about the tuning of the raids is so weird. Like, I honestly don't get it. The amount of people that are arguing about the rate tuning right now is so black and white. It's honestly annoying me. Like some people are like, oh, this raid was horribly tuned, and the other people are like, oh, this raid was perfectly tuned. And I'm just like, why aren't there any, like, why is it black or white? Like, why can't it just be in between? I don't understand. Because tuning has like there's different aspects of tuning, right? There's tuning when it comes to like health and stuff, and like it being actually killable or not. But then there's also like stuff that is like bugs and bug fixes and whatever. And I think a lot of the NA guilds are saying that the tuning was perfect because there were no hotfixes required during progression, or at least not many. And the EU guilds are saying it was tuned horribly because it died pretty quickly, or like the raid cleared pretty quickly, right? And I feel like both are right. In my opinion, the raid was tuned pretty nicely in a sense that there was no bug fixes or super hard tuning adjustments required midway through, which in my opinion is nice. Because it always sucks when they have to like nerf a boss by 50% or something while they're progressing it, right? That's always a horrible thing to happen. So that's good that didn't happen. And then on the other hand, I think I also agree that not necessarily the tuning of the raids was bad, but that the fact that we gained so much gear so quickly made the raid tuning bad. I mean, I'm not saying it was bad in a sense that like it wasn't well done. I'm just saying that the whole new upgrading system gave the raceable first guilds just too much gear too quickly, and they ended up clearing it so fast. Does that mean the raid was tuned badly? Like, no, maybe just the gearing was tuned weirdly. Maybe the possibility of getting gear so quickly was just the problem, right? But I think in the end, everyone is right, and I feel like they know they are right, but they just want to like disagree with each other. Like, it just bothers me. Because I think both sides are having very valid points that I agree with. But instead of saying, yeah, you're right, it was really good that there were no hot fixes throughout the raids. But I also think that we had too much gear and everything died too fast. Like, why can't this be the discussion, you know? Why can't you just agree? Because both sides are right, in my opinion. Yeah, the whole Highlander thing was obviously just stupid. Like, I think the whole, I just think the whole discussion is a little bit more nuanced, and I think everyone is kind of right in the end. If they would just have a normal discussion, I think they could all just agree with each other. I don't think anyone's wrong or anyone's right. It's just this whole black and white Twitter discussion that is really annoying. Please, somebody invite me. I'm just trying to do my Underrots. Okay, I guess we're going back to doing 19s and 20s because I'm not getting invited to 22s. Trying to get the belt out of Underrot, but it never drops. I should join a full leather group next time and then hope somebody can trade it. It actually makes so much more sense. No, never knew it. You were never able to stop the matron charge. You know what the best Flightstone farm is? It's a lot more limiting than I thought it would be. Is it? I don't think I've ever run out of Flightstones. Interesting. I mean, I personally would never go out of my way to farm Flightstones specifically. Because, like, I would just... Because you get Flightstones from everything. Basically everything, right? So I wouldn't try to farm Flightstones. I would just farm the content that gives you the items that you need or the currency that you need while simultaneously also getting Flightstones, even if it might not be the fastest way of getting it, right? But yeah, I even wouldn't want to do low end plus because I'm sure there's still items that you need, right? I'm sure there's still a bunch of items that you need from M+, there's still currency that you need from M+, there's still items you need from the raid, and so on, right? So in my opinion, I would just do whatever you need items from, because then you automatically get flight stones as well. So I would just do a plus or whatever it is that you get the items from. Because what's the point for you to do world quests to get flight stones just to get a little bit more flight stones than you would from Implast, when in Implast you would still be able to get items, right? Yeah, you might as well just do multiple things at the same time, right? Because you also need currency, right? Unless you kept it already. If you still need worm crests, I would go and farm worm crests with flight stones. Or if you still need drake crests, I would farm drake crests and flight stones. Or if you still need an item from Underrot, then I would just spam Underrot to get the item, plus to also get the flight stones simultaneously. Oh, I'm actually out of worm crests. Well, shit. I guess I don't really need worm crests unless I get a trinket. If I get a trinket, I do need worm crests. I think. Because I don't have another... Yeah, I do. Shit. Hey, John. My stream shouldn't be lagging. I'm not dropping any frames, no? Yeah, I totally understand what you mean. It is a little bit weird. If you have two Omni tokens and you only have one other piece, I personally would also just wait. Cause yeah. So it definitely sucks a little bit to have two Omni tokens and another tier, cause yeah. You definitely want to wait to get the fourth piece, right? My gear is nightmare fuel? What do you mean? What's wrong with my gear? Have you seen my bracers? Look at that. My trinket is messed up though. Dude, just wait until I get this belt that drops in this dungeon and it's gonna be with a socket. Just wait for it to happen. Okay, 441 is not that high though, right? Everyone should be 441 at this point. You can upgrade every slot to 441. If you're not 441, you're trolling. At this point. If you're a Mythic Raider and you're not 441, you're trolling. Here, I said it. I said it. Holy devastation worker damage. Oh, this... Are we not pulling the ticks? That hit me. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. I had to finish my cast. It was important. If you're a Mythic Raider and you're not 9 out of 9, you're trolling. Okay, that is very different. There's literally 6 kills to kill the boss. The last boss. That is not at all the same thing. Thanks for 53, Subi. Dankeschön. Holy shit, that's so loud. Oh my god, that was so loud. Thank you, sir, for 13.37 euro donation. Appreciate that. G. Crossan, thank you so much. Based. Wait, what did I just die to? Oh, Harrowed Despair. Oh. Well, I guess I could have interrupted that. If I wasn't reading... if I wasn't reading a donation. Man. It's okay, it's okay. We're back, we're back. How's I the only one that died, though? That's crazy. Everyone else super tanky or what? Can just survive a harrowing despair. Just like that. Cahoon's gonna take you. I forgot that he can grip this effigy. It's kind of weird. You can grip it, but he can't stun it. And I think he can also not knock it. It's really weird. Because you're a Mythic Raider doesn't mean you have the time to sit in a plastic scenario per day to farm gear. Same as Mythic Raiders are not world first racers. Okay, but you don't have to do plastic scenarios a day to actually have full crests. Like, I was obviously exaggerating when I said you should be 441. I'm not sure if that message just went over your head. But you don't have to do that much in plus to get like full worm and full aspect crests. And if you have full worm and full aspect crests from the 2 weeks that we had available to us, then you can be really high item level. If you're 441, it's a different story. Because that obviously depends on which 421 items you still need to have equipped. Some people still have 421 embellishments or whatever. But you should definitely have 2 447 items from your Spark Craft. And then you should have as many 441 items as you can upgrade from your crests, right? And you definitely don't have to play that much in plus to get that. And I would honestly argue that if you're a Mythic Raider and you did somehow not manage to cap your crests, then I don't know if like that guild that you're playing in is like just okay with that, and then that's fine, obviously. But in my opinion, if you're raiding in a Mythic guild, you should be able to at least cap your crests every week. Well, shit. I think our evoker just had aggro. The typical evoker thing. You also get crest from raiding, yes, not just M+. But yeah, maybe it would kind of be nice to get 15 fragments out of a time key rather than only 12. Yeah, I personally also didn't play that much M+. And obviously, like, my character was really lucky to get, like, the correct items from M+. Like, I have some items that are actually, like, just the items that I want. But you can upgrade any item, right? Like, it doesn't have to be the correct item for you to upgrade it. Like, if you get a... Like, for example, this belt here that I have is not, like, the best slot belt. Not even close. It's actually a pretty bad belt. But I still upgraded it to... Because if I get my correct belt, I can upgrade it for free, right? So there's no reason not to upgrade it. So all you have to do is get an item, like, in every slot, which... Okay, that can also be... Like, technically, you can get really unlucky and you just somehow never loot a belt, ever. You know? Like, not a single belt. Like, you've been spamming in plus and you just didn't get a single belt from anything. You know? Like, that is, of course, also possible. But yeah, most Mythic Raiders, even if you haven't been lucky, they are around 440 item level, right? At this point. Some people are lower item level if they have 421 items for whatever reason. Like, some people have old 4 set equipped or old 2 set. Because it's just better. Some people have old trinkets equipped because they're just better. You know, like 421 trinkets. I mean, I have a 421 trinket. Some people have, like, old rings equipped and old necklaces or whatnot. Oh my god, we have Devil Paladin, Devil Freedom, let's go. Or Quadra Freedom, I guess. Insane. But yeah, I personally didn't have that much time to play either. Like, it's not that I was playing 16 hours a day or whatever. I think I did... So I did 13, 20 plus runs and 4 10 to 14. So in total, I ran less than 20 keys. If that is correct. I don't know if this is correct. So it's not that I was playing that much. What a casual, yeah, I mean, I just had to do other things, unfortunately. Hi, Crispo, by the way. Yeah. I mean, the item level overall doesn't really mean that much anyway, right? Item level is usually just a bad measurement of, like, player power nowadays. Because we have tier set. Like, for some people, the ulti is literally just better. So that means you have lower item level, even though... even though it's better, right? So the measurement of item level is actually pretty irrelevant most of the time. Because same goes with like certain embellishments or whatever. And trinkets. And some people have the new set, but it's like on normal mode instead of heroic. So your set is just a little bit lower item level, I guess. But it would still be better than having a non-set piece with higher item level. So yeah, item level just doesn't mean that much. It doesn't matter if you enter Lunar Eclipse on accident, you just cast Wrath while you're in it. Ooh, my trinket procced. Ah, and it's gone. Hey, first Sava, thanks for 2 months. What's up? Holy devastation invoker damage. And I thought I am doing a lot of damage. Turns out I wasn't. I'm not sure what you mean, the mandrake. The crests are kept. You can only have a certain amount of fragments per week. That's what your question is. But it's a seasonal cap, so it doesn't matter if you farm it that week or the next week or the third week or 2 months later. We're missing trash. What did we skip? I guess we just didn't kill the ticks. Oh, and we didn't kill the lashers as well at the start. Not at the start, but like in front of the Kragma room? I think that's the one we also didn't kill. Like the 3 lashers, or the 2 lashers of patrol in front of the room, right? Like in front of the Kragma room. I think. If I remember correctly. Like these 2 here. Group 11. This boss is just so annoying. This whole, like, the frontal is so weird. And the spores are weird. Everything about this boss is just so weird. Oh, my belt! I've never seen this vial before. Huh. Yeah, if you cast Starfall, the spores all die. But it doesn't help. Like, killing the spores does not. Doesn't do anything. Like, there's no reason to kill them, right? The only reason to kill them is if they come really close to you. So sometimes when I see spores coming from like the front, or when I see them like being really close, then I just press one Starfall and they'll die. I've been doing keys in the 2022, but my group's been fanning that I'm super squishy this patch, even though a lot of the things I'm getting hit hard by a physical. Just because I hit his physical doesn't mean your armor works on it. Which I know is really weird. But there's a lot of abilities that just pierce armor. Bleeds are something that we know does that. Like any kind of bleed effect is true damage. So any bleed on you will not do reduced damage just because you have more armor. But there's also other physical damage abilities that pierce armor. And if your armor works or it doesn't work, it's usually just dependent on it being an AoE hit or a direct hit. So bleed, armor never works on bleed. Armor technically never works on AoE physical hits. So if there's like an AoE physical hit that does like AoE damage, then your armor also typically doesn't work. If it's a direct hit, then armor is more likely to work. For example, if you get melee attacked, then armor works. If there's like a physical direct hit on you, then armor might also work. But most of the time, it's just like RNG. Like most of the time, it's just like, oh, this ability works with armor, this doesn't. And it's just like flip a coin, you know? Because interestingly enough, like one of the biggest examples is like, I remember the other side, the Whirlwind guys. Oh my god, what were they called? Oh yeah, here, the other side. Yeah, so these guys here, the warlords, yeah. They had this like charge. Yeah, manifest a whirling pair of blades at a target location, bleeding targets for physical damage every 1 second for 12 seconds. Yeah, this was like a whirling blade that was on the ground and it just spun. And if you had more armor, you took less damage from this ability. No idea why. But armor worked on this one. But there's a lot of physical abilities that are just AoE that your armor doesn't do anything for. It's like useless. Yeah, all of these things just kill you. Moonkin is really good at surviving one-shots though, because you just go bear form, right? Moonkin is probably one of the best classes to survive one-shots because you just go bear. Like, you just permanently have 200k HP more if you enter bear form. And if you put 2 points into Earth and Vigor, then you end up having like, I don't know, 800k HP or something. So it's very unlikely that Moonkin can get one shot, but otherwise we are really squishy. Moonkin is probably one of the squishiest ranged classes at the moment. Just because, unless it's a one shot. Like, if there's any kind of one-shot mechanics, then Moonkin is really good. Because you go bear form and you have a lot of HP. But anything that does not one-shot you, like consistent damage or like whatever it may be, anything that isn't one-shot damage, Moonkin is super squishy. We don't have a lot of self-healing. We don't have a lot of like defensives. Yeah. We don't have any absorbs. The only thing we have is Bark Skin on a 1 minute cooldown, of course, which is a 20% DR. And then we have Renewal, which is like a self-heal. But we don't have like passive self-healing. We don't have like extra leech or extra like, I don't know, like passive healing. We don't have any like absorb shield that we can give us or something like that. So we're actually one of the squishiest classes out there. But yeah, it definitely sucks a little bit that armor seems so useless. I keep talking about this a lot. It's like, because part of the Moonkin's tankiness in the past was that we just had more armor in Moonkin form, right? But what's the purpose of having more armor if armor doesn't work for anything? Like, it's like, oh yay, we have more armor. And it does nothing, yay. Man, I can't see Underrot anymore. I need the spell to drop. I don't want to do this dungeon anymore. You got it from Vault? Nice. I got this help from Vault. It's pretty nice too. But my Vault wasn't that great, honestly. My Vault was actually kind of shitty. Ooh, I should order coffee. Do you think when you order things here, do you like with Uber Eats and stuff? Do you let them come to your like apartment door if you live in an apartment complex? I said that they might just get confused and they won't find your like door and whatever, and it's like annoying. Because there's like a code as well that you need to give them like the gate code, and then they have to find your apartment, which can be annoying. You almost never have issues, really? Yeah, because I don't want to go down all the time to pick it up. Dude, imagine being this lazy. You're literally ordering food to be delivered to your home and you're like too lazy to go downstairs. We live in a society. I'd be up for random Underrots. They aren't pouring the food directly into my mouth. What's even the point? I know, right? God, farming astral power is so annoying. I'm not doing it. Okay, so where do we order coffee from? Because I want coffee, but I also want another drink. like an iced tea or something. Let's see. Ooh, I could order something. You can literally order groceries. I'm not doing that. Or am I? I could cook my own dinner instead of ordering every day. Nah, that's too much work. Nah, that's too much. Coffee and tea. Why is there a delivery fee on all of this? The hell? Holy shit, there's so many coffee places. Oh my god. How should I know where to order from? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It's probably gonna be like $50 to $20 to deliver 2 drinks. I know. I know. Well, there's a delivery. It was literally rated 5.0. Oh my god, I'm gonna order from this. Literally only perfect ratings. That looks very Italian. Oh my god, it looks actually like real coffee.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, they have a espresso macchiato that actually looks like a proper macchiato, and it's not super expensive. Well, it is super expensive, but it's $4.50, which is actually really expensive. But for American coffee, it's not that expensive, or LA coffee, I guess. Because usually an espresso macchiato here is like €1.50. Well, where I live, not here. But in America, I guess every coffee is expensive, so... What are you gonna do about it? Can this guy stop charging me with like 5 bolster stacks? That's just rude. Hey, Roy Ben. It's because I'm in Los Angeles, Roy Ben, and it's 4 p.m. I'm not A degenerate? What do you mean? Actually, it's not even that. Oh, it's 1 a.m. Never mind. The question is, why are you awake? How did you like casting, by the way? I saw you were casting. Did you have a good time? One thing that is super interesting about, like, well, Raceable First casting is that people think it's, like, super nice, but then all you do is cast splits and Mythic Plus for 4 days straight. So it's not as nice as people think it is. Very different from casting MDI. Yeah, it's a very different thing for sure. I personally like casting MDI more just because there's more going on, and I'm personally not very good at filling, in my opinion. Like, I just have a hard time filling content on, like, an official broadcast. Which is weird because when I'm streaming, I'm actually also just filling 24/7. But it's easier to fill when you're in, like, on your own stream, I guess. Because on your own stream, it doesn't matter if you say something weird or dumb. Because people are used to you being weird and dumb. But if you're in the official broadcast or something and you're being weird, then people are like, oh my god. So I always have a hard time filling content. Oh, and you have to converse with another person who's sitting there with you in real life. Which is generally weird when you're socially awkward, like me. Also, I'm sorry we didn't end up meeting, by the way, when I was in Germany. But we barely had any time. So I didn't actually end up doing anything at all, other than watching the concert. And getting a little bit drunk. Oh shit, we pulled something. This is just not good. This is gonna be the most bolstered double Bloodstormer I've ever seen in my life. This is gonna be something. No, please. Oh, I got Bob. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. We're doing it. Let's go. The concert was really nice. Yeah, I did enjoy it. It was definitely very cool. Very like, interesting. Like, it's very different to like a normal concert, obviously. But I thought it was very nice. Can definitely recommend. I know, right? Yeah, I know. I hate it when you have to behave like a normal human being. It's the worst. And then there's like people who don't understand your humor, right? Because when you're when you do stream, I feel like people kind of know how you act and speak and how your humors. So you can just get away with being weird. But if you're in a broadcast and you have like an interesting humor that like, I don't know, like being sarcastic or being whatever, then people are like, oh my god. This person's so cringe. I like being cringe though. It's a compliment. Nice, Saula, congrats. I am not jealous at all. Oh wait, what? The tank got it and couldn't trade it? Oh no. We actually had extra tickets to go away. I honestly completely forgot, or maybe I just didn't know at all that you're from this area. So like we had actual like extra tickets to give away, and we ended up selling it to like some random person. We could have easily like given you the tickets, but I honestly also didn't know or like forgot. Definitely unfortunate. Hey, Purpless, thanks for 7 months. How are you? Why is the song always so sad but so good? Like I don't want to skip it because it's so nice, but it's so sad. It's a struggle. Hey Jack, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Hope you had a nice stream. Hope you looted all of the items that you wanted to loot. I'm jealous that you're already back home, Jack. I'm still stuck in LA. And I'm just considering ordering a coffee and a drink for $20. Make sure everyone gives Jack a follow. Man, it's... sucks to not have a paladin give you freedom on Entangled every time. It's such a luxury. That reaches me? No! I thought I'm out of range. We have 2 restless though. I guess the range of this is bigger than the animation looks like. What is the range of this frontal? I don't actually know. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Okay, well this is a wipe. Let's reset. Do not release. Thanks for gifting us up to Jack, Lyra. Thank you so much. Korean fried chicken? Oh, is that something I should be eating as well? I could order that today. Yeah, Korean fried chicken. That actually sounds delicious. Really, huh? Wait, I might order that today then. Yeah, I'll try it. Yesterday I had these like interesting dumplings for the first time. Xiao something bao. Sorry, I probably like really butchered this name now. I'm so sorry. These dumplings that were filled with pork and soup. It's very good. Very interesting. Today I might try Korean fried chicken. But do they just like, is it just like normal fried chicken or is it like in a sauce or something? Because I'm not the biggest fan of just fried chicken. You know? But if it's in a sauce, like, I don't know, like orange chicken or something, then I like it. I don't think Heidi's cooking anymore. At least until like Monday, I think. Because the office is like closed. There's like no one there. Well, there are people there, but not officially. I'll save this pulsar. It's fried, then coated with a spicy/sweet sauce. Okay, I don't like spicy. But maybe they have something that is not spicy. I will investigate later. When I order my dinner. I personally I just don't like tacos that much. I think I've decided now. I've had tacos enough times to decide that I just don't like them very much. Sorry to everyone who likes tacos. I'm just not a fan. I really love quesadillas though. They're great. I think I generally don't like Mexican food that much. I also just don't like spicy food, and I guess a lot of Mexican food is kind of spicy, which sucks. So I always have to eat the non-spicy version, which then is just not so good. And I'm not the biggest fan of beans and corn, which is basically like every Mexican food ever. Thanks for Prime Spadas Petro. Thank you so much. Are we gonna wipe? Oh no, he soaked it. Okay, nice. But I want to try more Korean food, because Korean food is definitely something that you can't get where I live. You can generally not get a lot of Asian food where I live. The only thing we have is, like, we have Chinese places, and we have sushi, but also not, like, good quality sushi. It's kind of just, like, Chinese places make sushi as well, you know? Like, we don't have, like, super high quality sushi places or whatever. So the only thing we really get is, like, Chinese. We don't have any Korean, we don't have any Japanese places, we don't have any Thai places, we don't have any Vietnamese or whatever, so I need to try that more here. D. I do like Chinese stuff. This is good. I also just feel like there's the thing that always is like weird. I had the same thing like when I went to Greece, because we don't have like Greek restaurants where I live either. So when I went to Greece, the problem was that, like, I don't know what all of the things are, you know? It's like you see a menu and you don't know any of the meals. And even if they describe the meals, you still don't know exactly what it is, right? Because they could say, oh, it's like there's meat in it and potatoes and tomato, you know? Like they could kind of describe it and you still wouldn't really know if you've never eaten it before, if you like it or not. So it's like you just kind of have to try everything and see if you like stuff or not. Also, there's something with a lot of foods that I had in the past, at least, is that sometimes you eat something for the first time and you don't like it. But then the second time you actually do like it. And I don't know why that is happening. Maybe that's just because like eating has a lot to do with other things. It's not just taste, right? I think sometimes it's also like if you have like a bad attitude towards like a food, like if you think, okay, this is not going to be good, and then you try it, then it's automatically just going to be less good, right? And if you eat something and you think it's going to be good beforehand, then it's just generally going to be better. Also, like the way it looks is pretty important, like and all that stuff, right? So sometimes you try something for the first time and you're not the biggest fan of it, and then the second time you eat it, you're like, oh my god, this is so good. Even though it might be like the exact same dish. So I think you always have to try things a little bit more often to actually know if you like it or not. Unless you like really dislike something. That's different. Of course, if you if you just absolutely hate mushrooms, then there's no reason to try them multiple times. Then you just don't like mushrooms, you know, it is what it is. Uh-oh. I knew I'm walking into that. When I tried to... Okay, so first... The interesting thing about sushi is that I personally don't like fish that much, and I never liked fish that much. But mainly like shellfish stuff, you know? Like fish itself, like an actual fillet or something, I never really minded. But I also didn't live in an area where fish is very common. Because I live in the mountains, right? So it's not that, like... I don't live in like a like ocean area or something where fish is very common to eat. So I barely ever really had fish fillet, and I never liked like octopus or shrimp or shells, fish or whatever. Like that stuff I never really liked that much. So whenever people said sushi, like fucking raw fish, I was like, no fucking way. Like, I'm not gonna eat raw fish. That sounds disgusting. Especially because I just don't like fish in general that much, right? Like, it makes sense. And then people like tried, because I had never tried sushi. I just thought I don't like it. Right? I never tried it before. And then people like tried to convince me. They're like, oh my god, you have to try it. Like, it's great. You should do it. Like, you should definitely try sushi. And I like refused. For like the longest time, I was like, no. And then at some point, I was like, okay, you know what? Fine. I will give in and I will order sushi.
You know it's the finals, baby.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god! What is happening? I think I'm watching a stream in the background and they hosted somebody. Wait, what just happened? Is that an advertisement in the background? Wait, let me check. I think it was an advertisement that played on Vago? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. No, I'm not gonna get a belt. Shit. Anyway, so then I ordered sushi for the first time, but because I didn't know much about sushi because I never had it before, I ordered sushi with like cheese on it, like actual cheese. I honestly, it's so weird because I've never seen that ever again. Like I was in Austria and I ordered like a bunch of sushi and I ordered it with cheese on it, which to be fair, I've never seen that again. Yeah. Ever since then, I've never seen sushi like with cheese on it again. I honestly don't even know why they had that on their menu. Like, it's so weird. I've never seen it again. So anyway, I ordered sushi with cheese on it because I was thinking, so my brain was like, okay, I don't like fish that much, but I do like cheese. So I was thinking, oh, the only thing on this menu that looks good to me is cheese. So I'm gonna order this thing with cheese. That just made sense to me, right? But then obviously it was disgusting. So I ate this sushi thing with cheese in it and it disgusted me. Like, I hated it. So I finally had this realization, okay, I actually do not like sushi. You know? Like, I was like, okay, so I hate sushi. I wasn't just thinking I hate it, I actually hate it. But then people still kept saying, oh, you ordered the wrong sushi, or like, you should try it again, or blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, no, I'm not doing it. And then like years later, this was literally just like 5 years ago or something. 5 years ago, I went to like a Chinese place, and we went to like an all-you-can-eat place, and before you can order again, you have to finish your things that you ordered before. So if I order like sushi, I cannot order more until I finish the sushi, so you don't waste food or whatever, right? And my brother ordered like fried sushi, like fried tempura, like shrimp or whatever. And he couldn't eat it all, so he was like, "Hey, can somebody eat my sushi?" Blah blah blah. And no one wants to eat it. And then at some point, he like convinced me to try. So I tried it and actually really liked it. And I was like, "Oh my god, this was actually really good." It's like, "Oh my god, do I like sushi now?" And then I ordered some sushi for myself that wasn't fried, like it wasn't tempura. It was actually raw, and I liked it a lot. So ever since then, I like sushi. I know. There's sushi with cooked meats. Yeah, well, it's called tempura, fried stuff. It's basically just like tempura is. I think it is just kind of like breaded. It's not actually breaded, but it's similar to like breaded meat that you fry, and you can do it with any kind of fish. Usually you do it with shrimp, but you can also do it with like salmon or tuna, whatever. And it's very good. I mean, yeah, I guess some of them is cooked in general, right? Like shrimp and lobster is cooked in general. You're not gonna eat raw shrimp. But you can then also like fry it on top of that. Thanks for Prime, Judicia. Thank you so much. But yeah, I feel like I'm somewhat picky when it comes to food, just because I don't like some like major things. Like I don't like mushrooms, for example, which I feel like is in everything. I know what it is with mushrooms, but it's just everywhere. So yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of mushrooms. And I don't like any kind of shellfish. I don't absolutely hate it, but I would definitely prefer to not have shellfish if I could choose. And I also don't like and there's a bunch of things I'm like okay with, but I'd rather not have them. With mushrooms, I actually hate mushrooms and shellfish. But there's some things that like if it's in my meal, I'll eat it. Like corn, for example. I don't like corn, but I don't hate it. I'll still eat a meal that has corn in it. And same with tomatoes. The thing with tomatoes is I don't hate tomatoes. I just don't like tomatoes that don't taste like anything. Because then you only have like the bad texture of a tomato, but you don't have the good taste of a tomato. Which I feel like almost every country I've been in has bad tomatoes. Yeah, it just tastes of wet and like weird texture. It's like, why? Because I like tomato sauce. I love tomato sauce. It's great. But like actual raw tomatoes that taste like nothing, it's like, it's just watery, weird consistency. No, I do like tomatoes when they're good. I usually just get bad tomatoes. It's like, I do like good ones though. Yeah, like Faramon says, yeah. I've had like super good tomatoes in Tuscany and in generally like in Italy, except where I live, because I live in the mountains and we don't grow good tomatoes. So where I live, we only get shitty tomatoes. But in southern Italy and Tuscany, whatever, tomatoes are super good. And in Spain, I also had really good tomatoes as well. I didn't know what was the taste. Yeah, I love, like, when you have really good tomatoes and you eat it with mozzarella or something, it's so good. But eating bad mozzarella with bad tomatoes is like a crime. That's why I never order it ever. Unless I'm somewhere like a super... Unless I'm in a place where I know they have like good stuff. So never. No, South Harold does not have good tomatoes. Nope. What do you mean, D3? The difference between good mozzarella and bad mozzarella is actually insane. Huge difference. I do try new things a lot. Unless I know that I don't like it. Or if I just hate the thought of it as well. Because people always say stuff like, you know, like, for example, when you think about like really awkward organs of an animal, you know, like say, oh, this is like intestines, you should try, it's great. And I'm like, no. And at that point, like, I understand that it could taste good, but the fact that I'm aware that it's intestines is gonna make it not taste good to me. Because your brain is gonna think about the fact that they're intestines and it's disgusting, right? So, like, I was at a restaurant once where they had a lot of like everything that they served was like meat that like the hunters from the local like whatever like actually shot. So it was all like deer and whatever. And they cooked like all of their like they had like intestines and they had liver and they had heart and all of that stuff, right? And I remember because I remember that they brought like the appetizers, which was like all different things, like all like tiny little portions, and like the bartender or like the waiter explained to us, like this is like heart, this is liver, this is intestines or whatever, and I ate it because I knew that we were in a really good restaurant, and I kind of was like, okay, I should try it. But then as I was eating it, like I just constantly had to think about the fact that it's like intestines and whatnot, and it was good. But I'm sure it would have tasted a lot better if they would just not told me. You know what I mean? Like if they would have just given me the food and not told me what's in it, I probably would have loved it. But that's why I never order stuff like that, and I never want to try stuff like that because you just think about it, and then it's just like you just don't like it. Same with this stupid pasta that my mom used to make. It's called blood pasta, blood spaghetti. So there's basically pasta that is boiled in blood, and it's these like black looking like spaghetti pasta things. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but they literally boil this pasta in blood, in animal blood, of course. I don't know why I explained that. And I like the pasta is not like horrible, but I'd much rather have normal pasta. And when I was younger, my mom always like my mom never explained to me that it's made out of that it's boiled in blood. So I never like knew, as I was eating it, I never knew that it's boiled in blood. So never like, it never disgusted me that way, but I just never really liked it either. It's like I just didn't like it. And then as soon as somebody explained to me that it's actually boiled in blood, I was like, okay, fuck it, I'm never eating this again. We have to kill this omen before it kills us. Oh shit. Well, that's a bolstered matron. Yeah, and like blood sausage as well. I never really liked blood sausage. Never, even when I didn't know, you know. I mean, I just in general don't like sausage. Actually, not the biggest fan. No matter which one. Don't like hot dogs. Actually, the only thing I do like is curry. Currywurst? That one's actually pretty good. But mainly because I like the sauce and not the sausage. I just like the sauce. It's very good. It might be a regional thing, yeah. I've never thought about that. Like, I don't know if the whole blood pasta is like a regional thing. It could be. In German, it's called Schweißnudeln, which is basically translated to sweat noodles. It's like the literal translation. But I'm not sure if it relates to, if the word Schweiß in this context is related to sweat or related to welding. Because the word Schweiß in German has two meanings. Number one, sweat. And number two, I think the English word for it is welding. Like when you put two metal pieces together. Is that called welding? Yeah, sweat and welding, yeah. Abby pulled some stuff. So I'm not sure, like, if what it refers to in this context. Or maybe it doesn't refer to either of it. I don't know. Maybe it's a third meaning of the word. Who knows? Wait, in English, sweating also means welding? Wait, I didn't know that. It does? Hey Val, what's up? How are you? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, then that explains a thing or two, right? I assumed that that's just like from... Interesting, interesting. I've double fixed it and I like it. Oh, this guy's... Ah, fuck. Yeah, I hate to fix it on these platformers. I guess it makes it even worse because it's bolstering. And the platformers are by default just like not really grouped because they constantly like focus people. So they usually end up just having higher HP. And I guess on top of that, we also play with an evoker, which I think in general is just bad for bolstering. Because they just bursts everything down and then they stop doing damage later. Dude, I actually think evoker must be one of the worst damage dealers for bolstering. Right? Like, that's just awful. Because they do a shit ton of damage at the start. So that means that, like, kill off some mobs with low HP or whatever. And then when the mobs are actually bolstered, they stop doing damage. Or they don't stop, but they do a lot less. It's like the worst case scenario for bolstering.
Symbol of hope.
I think we don't have to rest. I'm sure Fireman is gonna be fine. Okay, wait, maybe not if we spawn these guys here. Oh my god. Kill the boss. Do not kill the ticks. Is there a method to deal with Kragma's tantrum? The worms feel like they're more random than back in BFA. They're not more random, you literally just have to soak them. Like, Kragma is like it's a super easy boss if you don't get any of the ticks. If you have a lot of tick spawning, then you wipe. So the only thing you have to do is soak the ticks. And the reason why people end up getting them spawned is because people are honestly just not doing it. Like, there's just no way that you cannot soak the ticks if you actually want to do it. I think people are just greedy and are just casting and standing still, not soaking. Like, that's like 100% the main reason why you wipe on Kragma, because people don't soak. One thing about the tantrum is though that you do, like, technically speaking, if you want to be super safe, then you want to assign positions roughly for the tantrum. So it's like the healer soaks at the starting point, like where Kragma starts the tantrum, and then the tank soaks like the opposite side of that, and the rogue soaks the left, you know, stuff like that. If you assign the position a little bit, because of course what's possible is that everyone runs away from the entrance, or not the entrance, but everyone runs away from where Kragma starts the tantrum, which then in return of course means that all the ads are gonna go through. Oh my god, we don't have an interrupt. Oh my god, I've never seen so many stacks before in my life. What does it do? Damage taken increased by 100%, damage done reduced by 100%. Oh yeah, please interrupt! My mage friend! Press the counters. Oh my Jesus Christ. That's crazy. I have decurs, I just decursed myself. Of course, I decursed myself. Who else would I decurse? Come on. There's one of these mushrooms here. Why didn't this mushroom explode? Is it fake? Man, we deleted that boss. Why are we doing a 17? I just now realized that this is a 17. Oh my god, I cannot believe it just got baited into a 17 key. What the hell? Oh, we pulled the guy on this other side. This is just not good. Oh, the totem stunned me. Someone's gonna die. Thank you so much for raid, Mike. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Oh my god, you were still streaming at 2 a.m. What the? That is a gamer schedule, if I've ever seen one. Thank you so much. Have a good night. And welcome, everyone. I'm still in LA, so I have interesting streaming hours. It's only 5 p.m. for me. What's this underground cave gamer setup? I know, it's kind of nice, right? I like it. But yeah, I'm still in LA, so I'm in an apartment of Ariel Powers, I think her name is. She's a basketball player. And this is her, like, streaming apartment. So I had, like, a full setup coming in, which is nice. And this is an Underrot stream, because I'm farming a belt that never drops. So we're just gonna do Underrot over and over and over. She does, apparently. It's pretty nice. I mean, I don't think it's her apartment. It's Liquid's apartment. They just let her stream from here. But now I am allowed to stream from here. You don't think the apartment is cute? What? Wait, I'll show you. Super cute, isn't it? I mean, I tried to change colors. It was all themed like blue and green. And I personally don't like blue and green, but all of the remote controls for the lights are out of battery. So I couldn't change it.
No, 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 no.
Why are you laughing? It looks weeby. Yeah, it's because apparently Ariel is like a Naruto fan, so everything around here is Naruto stuff. But I really like the dark walls. Doesn't that kind of look nice? I'm a big fan. I like the dark walls. Yeah, maybe I mean, I actually did want to change my wall at some point. I remember I wanted to have a dark wall or like a gray one. Then I never, because I mean, my apartment that I'm in is a rent, like it's not mine. And it always sucks to like change things like that in a rented apartment, because then you'll have to change it back at the end, which is just annoying. Ooh, where's my belt? Wait, it is? No, fuck! It looked like a belt! But it's a cloak! Oh man! Feels bad. Hey Johnny, what's up? My prediction for Plus meta, I honestly don't know. I was talking about it earlier. I was kind of thinking, and don't take this as like a given, because I haven't played enough in Plus on like high keys with good players to know what's good and what isn't good. But I was kind of assuming Devastation Evoker, Rogue, and then possibly like either Shadow Priest, because Shadow Priest and Evoker probably works pretty well together, I guess. But then you could also run like, a Holy Priest, I guess, or Disc. Holy Disc would probably work pretty well as well. And then the third damage dealer, I don't know, like Fire Mage probably also really good, I guess, I don't know. And for tank, maybe, I mean, you could run Brewmaster, just like insane damage. Prop Paladin is really good for like utility as always. So, I don't know. I don't know if, wait, what? Does Aya have a brother? I didn't know Aya has a brother. Does Aya actually have a brother? I'm wondering if I'm being trolled right now. I I think this person's trolling. Why would I have a brother that plays on you? What? I'm so lost. Hey, Jerv. Is Shadow like super good at M plus right now? Oh. Oh, we're talking about different people here. I thought we were talking about Aya. Talking about Elia. Oh, I see. Alright, okay, I get it now. I was confused for a second. 20% above all of the others, kind of good. Really, like high keys? I don't know, like it's for me it's so hard to tell what's good because I haven't done high keys at all. And obviously when you do 20, swings just die so fast if you have geared players. Like everything just dies instantly. But yeah, I can imagine Shadow being good. Especially considering they have fucking PI. The value of PI and plus actually insane. And the one thing that is really interesting about priests, in my opinion, is that they have such weird utility, yeah? In M+. It's definitely very useful in M+, but it's also like sometimes just absolutely useless. It is very strange. Like Mind Sooth, for example, is super OP sometimes, and then other times they're completely useless. Same goes to like Master Spell. Sometimes Master Spell's super strong, and then other times it's just useless. Or Mind Control, you know, like they have all of these like niche utility spells. Or Shackle Undead or whatever, you know? It's like, they're just super random and super niche, and sometimes they're just super strong, and other times they just do nothing. I mean, yeah, you can dominate mind a lot of the mobs, but then what, like, it has to be useful to do that, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, mind controlling mobs is most of the time just not very useful. So that's why I'm saying, like, it's really niche, right? Sometimes mind controlling mobs is very, very good. In fact, sometimes it's even OP. And then other times it just does nothing. Is this guy gonna die or what? Stop it! There you go. I'm 441 item level. I need a trinket though. I'm still running icon. But I need a rate trinket. Plus trinket's also bad. I think I'm finally gonna get an add-on that shows enchants and stuff, just so I know when I'm missing enchants. Cause I swear to God, the amount of times I'm missing enchants is kind of crazy. What is that called? It's like Deja character sets or whatever, or is there like a different add-on for it now? There's icon, I know, right? My model is a white ghost because I run Glyph of Stars and Blizzard can't fix their game. Why is your main set only 10,477? What do you mean only? How much is it supposed to be? I'm confused. How much intellect am I supposed to have? I'm 431 item level with 10,716. Are you a mage by any chance with arcane intellect? Is that the mystery that we're looking for here? Do you have an intellect food buff on right now? Do your trinkets both have main stat on it? I also have a lambent armor kit rather than frozen spell threat. No, I just took the... Oh my god. I cannot believe it. I just took the salmon on accident. I lost all of my astral power. Towards Pulsar. I'm upset. Women moment? Yeah, clearly only women press on salmon except on accident.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, that was a typical woman moment. I'm sorry. Sometimes the woman thing just really shines through. It just happens sometimes. That's a big matron. Oh! Okay, I'm alive. Let's do double again. This time I have cooldowns. The last time it worked out so well. Come on. Oh shit. Oh man. I'm playing a troll male character, yes. Hey Schattenman, what's up? Johnny. That doesn't matter. Would have done even less damage if they wouldn't have gotten Pulsar. We're not interrupting this priest. He just healed the spirit to full HP. It's gotta be fully bolstered. Oh my god. This is gonna hurt. Oh, they interrupted last second? Wait, no one's gonna interrupt it at all, or what? Ooh. Preet, don't die. Oh! Oh no, I'm dead! Kill it before I die. Nice. Thanks for 3 months, Ryung G. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Big fan. How are you feeling about this Tears raid? It seems fun. This raid seems fun so far. We haven't... we are in Siskarn right now, my guild. So we haven't like seen the whole raid yet. But everything up until then seemed good. Dude, I didn't see that one was towards me until last second. I had a really funny tweet ages ago. It was just, if women want respect, why boob? I haven't actually seen that tweet, but that was really good. I love that. How much of an upgrade is the belt? Not that much. It's just better stats. It's not that much of an upgrade. I mean, but there's not much else I can do because my gear is actually really good. So my gear is kind of insane. So all I can farm is a stat upgrade on my belt. And I could farm Neltharis trinkets as well. But Neltharis is so much harder than Underrot, so I don't want to do that yet. I'm first gonna farm this belt, and then I'll farm Neltharis once I have to. Oh my god, I'm stuck. That is a very big Blattswarmer. Wait, I keep using rank 3 potions. Well, I guess at this point, are potions actually expensive still? Rank 3 potions, now that they're not soulbound anymore? Probably not, right? Maybe I should just forever use rank 3 potions now. Or are they still expensive? Maybe I just use rank 3 for everything now. It's just because I keep forgetting to switch them. Because it's not that I need rank 3 potions for 19. But I keep forgetting to switch them in. And then I actually use rank 2 potions for content that is actually important. When these explode, they will do a lot of damage. Just so we are aware of that. Guess we rest the warrior. Even though I'm not sure if that's needed. It's okay. They can soak stuff. That's nice. It's nice. Yeah. I believe.
Zephyr.
How long is Slime stopped to my stream? 18 months already. That is kind of crazy. So why is D3 being memed for watching my stream when it should be Lime that should be memed? What's going on here? What was Pheromone? Wait, the Pheromone actually does a lot of damage. What the fuck is Race? God, I haven't played Guardian in forever, huh? Well, but you also haven't gotten a special gift lime. Yeah. D3 literally got the best gift box ever. What are we lusting? Just maybe we should lust these two defilers. Wait a second, can you order alcohol in LA? Or in America in general? Asking for a friend. Fuck yeah, you can. Wait, really? Alright, insane. So I can Uber Eats or like DoorDash alcohol to my place? That's insane. We could have a glass of wine then, or two. Or like a bottle. It is Saturday after all. Not that it matters what weekday it is. Because I do the same thing every day. But at least on weekends it's more acceptable to drink alone to your PC.
Psst. Hey, you.
Oh my god, that was so loud.
Yeah, you. Wanna do some math?
Is that so loud for you too, or is that just for me? Just you, okay, good. Oh my god. I'm drinking my PC right now. Oh no. Okay, you're allowed to do that though. You're Irish. Also, you're not drinking during the raid every time that we raid. Right? I wonder if Toe would do more damage if he wasn't drinking every raid. What do you think? Or maybe he would do less damage if he wasn't drinking. Oh. Do we want to chain that? Was this a smart idea? Man, Pheromone Guardian is just something else. It is an experience for sure. And I can't believe an hour ago I wanted to order coffee and a drink, and now I want to order wine. I completely forgot about my coffee though. Kind of still want that coffee. Get an Irish coffee. That's gonna be a no from me. Alright, I did not see that one. Oh my god. Man, I feel so bad for this warrior. This warrior is just permanently dead. Oh man. Wait, I'm standing in this. Oh my god. I'm alive, I'm alive. They're all gonna get ported down in a second. Can it 100% get sweet delivered to your door though? I wouldn't know though, I never done it. Ooh. I didn't think about that. That does sound even better than wine, possibly. I'll think about it. Huh. I don't think so, Sebla. I mean, I wouldn't know why that would be TOS. I heard you talking shit about Ronnie. No, I'm not. Ronnie is great. I think they even want to legalize weed in Germany now. Have you heard about that? I'm not sure. I don't know any news on it or whatever. I just know that it might actually be happening. That's all I know. Because in the EU so far, it's only the Netherlands where it's allowed, right? I think. Hi, I'm Plus Naguura when? Well, whenever I'm done farming gear, I guess. No, where's this belt? It never drops. God damn it. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, I get it now, I get it. I didn't realize you're talking about like being high. That makes so much more sense in context. Uh, Hey Galdrill, what's up? I remember hearing something last year that Italy was voting on it too. I don't know. I have no idea. All right, let's order this thing. So what are we ordering? Oh my god. So do we order coffee, wine, wheat, or cookies? I don't like, you know. At this point, I want everything. I want all of the things. Why Coke and wheat? I think oh no, the Italian thing is still open. The one that had like really good coffee, or it looked like it was good coffee. But do they also have normal drinks? Iced drinks. Oh no, it's just iced coffee, huh? I don't like cold brew. Not very good. Iced tea. All right, nice. They have a cup of steamed milk. Sparkling water for $5. I still can't believe that we went to a Thai place a few days, like a week ago. We went to a Thai restaurant, and on the menu, on the drink menu, it said premium water for $9. The fuck is premium water? And why would I want water for $9? House-made vanilla latte. Sounds good. Espresso for $3.75. Okay, I think we give up on the coffee. This is too expensive. Citron green iced tea. That sounds pretty good though. And house-made hazelnut syrup. Why would I want hazelnut syrup in my citron green iced tea? That seems wrong. Okay, $10 for coffee. That's not that bad. But let's see how much I have to pay for delivery. Wait a second. Oh. No, I'm not gonna fall for the 7 again. All right, let's see him. 7 delivery, 15 to 30 minutes. Okay, that's too fast. I have to pay $5 in taxes and $1 for delivery. $16. It's okay. It's not the worst. Schedule a time. 7:15 to 7:4. Yeah, that sounds great. No, wait, that's too late. It's on the 6th. Whatever. 15 to 30 minutes, sure. I have to tip them as well. How much money do you want me to pay for this? Is that $3 tip enough? Come on. It's $16 for 2 drinks. And they want me to pay $4?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fine, $4. Thanks for Prime stuff. Ain't laughing. Thank you very much. Why does Ronnie always pull these ticks on the left? Enjoying Uber? Yes. I feel like I have to say yes. Otherwise they're gonna put me into like a lower priority queue or something. Like League of Legends. Rate us in a Play Store, no thanks. Now we're pulling that I didn't save my cooldowns. Usually I save my cooldowns for this pull, and then we didn't pull. Wait, what happened? Did my order get declined? Order cancelled? They're not taking any more orders today, but we have orders other place near that you might want to try. Are you kidding? Just fucking canceled my order. I'm upset. I finally ordered a coffee and then they're just canceling it. What the hell? That is so BM. Didn't tip enough. I tipped the driver, not the cafe. And they're the ones that cancelled it. Oh man. Why is it so difficult? We too fast, main coin isn't ready. Don't reset the boss? Okay. Let's pull these guys too here. That's a better pull. I just realized that the preheat is stealing all of my PIs. Feels bad. Even during my incarn. Oh. Ooh. You could buy a coffee maker and a can of coffee for that same price. But I want an espresso. I don't want coffee. I don't want an espresso. Also, I ordered iced tea as well, not just coffee. Also, this all counts as business expense. You have to understand that if I am in LA because of work, then I can order everything as a business expense. So I just... so I have to, I have to order as much as I can. Of course. Whoa! Did I dodge this? Dude, how did I not get hit by this? What happened? Did I dodge it? There's no way you can dodge a scream, right? What happened? How did I not get hit by this? Because it didn't hit me at all, right? Interesting. I jumped over it. Man, I actually... Somebody clip what happened. I want to investigate how I did get hit by that. Because maybe there's like some mechanic on how you can actually dodge the spell. That'd be pretty good to know. Maybe you can actually jump it or some bullshit. Who knows? Okay, I can't look at the clip right now, but somebody else look. Somebody investigate and let me know.
Zephyr.
I just natty dodged it? How can he dodge an AoE cast like that though? Is it physical damage? Okay, just run, just run. Run! Oh god, Pharamond has a lot of sex. It says dodge. That is crazy. But you can only dodge physical attacks, right? So it must be physical damage? I didn't know it was physical. I thought it was a magic damage hit. It's definitely more than 10 yards range. I was definitely in range. I think this ability is like 30 yards or 40 yards range, no? It's definitely more than 10 yards. "45 yards. So I was definitely not outraging it. Oh wait, I could have also just checked what damage it does. Oh, it does physical, yeah. Okay, so I dodged it. I actually just dodged it. Like, and by dodging, I mean in-game dodge. Like, not me moving out or something. I had no idea this was a physical attack. But that also means you can bop it. In case you would ever run out of interrupts or something. Yeah. I dodged it just like that coffee shop dodged my coffee order. That was a frontal, I believe. Wait. Next upheaval has to clear all of this, yeah? Clear front? Clear front? Fuck. I guess the Pharamond has to clear. We have to clear all of this. Okay. I'm setting in front of the bus. No, yeah, I believe you that I dodged it. It was just the chat that didn't believe it. When you said I dodged it, I definitely believed it. I was just a little bit confused about it being a magic, a physical attack. Because I was under the impression that it was magic this whole time. I'm not a big fan of whatever pull this is. I think we should just pull the Corruptor into the guardian, like the guardian pack. I don't like pulling this horror. It's so slow. We're way too fast. I don't have my cooldowns ready when I usually have them ready. I usually have my ink card here. Dude, this is just dying way too fast. I hate this. Guess I'm using main card on these two mobs here. Yeah, see, we don't actually need this corruptor even. Like, not the corruptor, the horror. The one that we pulled earlier with the corruptor, we don't need that guy. I think, because we just went over percentage. I think we can just completely skip it. Maybe the bat mob spell of Sonic Screech is a spell damage type? Wait, what do you mean? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Why is the healer linking healing done? Are they trying to say something? So, I heard there's some drama about Taylor Swift's new boyfriend. Can anyone explain the lore? Bat mob slash hunter pets that are bats have a Sonic Screech ability? I'm still not sure I understand. What are you trying to say? Oh well, we got a ring. No belt though. Kara's such a drama queen. I know, right? I mean, I guess technically it makes sense that a screech is a physical spell because it physically hurts you when something is really loud because it hurts your eardrums, right? What do you think about it? It's not magic. If something is really loud, doesn't mean it's like a magical spell. It's just like, it's a physical spell, right? It does make sense. Alright, so now that I got denied my coffee order, and it's already 6 p.m., I think I'm gonna give up on the coffee order. I'm just not gonna get my coffee today. I'm just gonna order dinner later. Like Taunt being affected by silence. You can't tell the mob to go fuck himself with silence. Good point, yeah. Oh, really? Belly hearts? Wait, what does porn accident mean? Like, does it mean he wasn't porn in the past? Or he said something bad about porn in the past? I got it. My order has been cancelled. Cool. She like broke up with somebody that she was with for a long time, and now she's with someone called Joe something something. I know, like, the only reason I know about this is because it was like posted on Reddit, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll read this. And the weirdest thing, like the whole comment section was just like in-depth talking about her relationships and what she should be doing. It is the dumbest thing, actually. Like, people have such parasocial relationships with like famous people, I guess. And there's people in the chat, like in the comments under this thread, they were saying stuff like, this is not good for her. She should do this instead, and she should go to therapy, and blah blah blah. And it's just like, okay, a random internet stranger. I'm sure you know what's best for this person that you know nothing about. Oh. All right. Now what? Can we do higher Underrots as well, or is that bad? Okay, let's do a 19. Okay, there's no 19 apparently. Well. Okay, so we order Korean fried chicken, we said. Let's find a Korean restaurant. Oh my god, we got declined. Thanks for Prime, Seppi Crine. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So, what's a good Korean barbecue place? This place just called Barbecue Chicken. Oh, just like a fast food place, I think. Where? I don't know if this is my kind of food, actually. This just looks like fried chicken. Actually, it does look really good. It does look pretty good. Honey garlic. Lightly sweet and savory sauce that has off the grill flavor. Boneless galbi. Shit. I don't know half of these things. What is all of this? I know. I mean, I wanted to. I would have already had my coffee at this point. Ooh, I could order catering fried chicken for $80. And some of these places are very far away, it looks like. Oh, they have hot pot. How do you order a hot pot? How does that work? Man, there's too many. Guys, there's too many of these things. I don't know what to order. I don't know which restaurant to pick. I hate making decisions like this. If there was only one restaurant, I would just order from that one. Oh man. Well, that looks very good, actually. Wait, they have barely anything. Beef tongue. Oh my god. I want beef tongue. You can order a course meal for $375. What? For 4 people. What? Jesus Christ. You get a pot with the delivery? Oh my god. That's insane. Hey guys, sorry, we're doing Underrot and ordering food. In case you're wondering what's happening here. Maybe just order from this one. It looks simple enough. So who does the best, if I want like stir fry noodles, what would I order then? Like who does the best stir fry stuff or wok, whatever?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
She's doing far more Underrot than she's ordering food, that is true. Oh no. Our healer died. Oh, it's for a second I thought it was preheat. I forgot preheat is not in this group anymore. Nice, we're doing it. Oh, there's this priest in the back. This priest is never gonna come down. Okay, I solar beamed it, but it's not moving. Oh wait, I don't have solar beam ready. I lied. I did not solar beam it. This is a very big matron. Man, it sucks to play 2 people with a 1-minute interrupt. Time for a sacrifice. So who has the best stir fry? Thai places. Okay. Okay, then maybe I order from a Thai place after all. But I do also want to have Korean fried chicken. But I think I'd rather have noodles. I think. I'm getting blood bolded. Well, are we doing the pull again? Are we not doing the pull? I'm gonna make the pull happen. Shit, I'm gonna be stunned. I'm gonna roar this. It's gonna be so interesting because this area here is gonna be so much harder on higher keys. Like on these lower keys, you can make so many mistakes and still just kind of like do it. But on higher keys, having any of these Bloodstormer casts go through or whatever is just gonna kill you, right? And you're gonna have to deal with the fixate properly. I don't know. I guess you just need a slow for it. And farm me a belt. Not necessarily. I mean, it would be great if there was a hole in it. But just a base belt is already good enough. How are we 3 druids and no one ever buffs Mark of the Wild? Oh, we did it. Let's go.
Zephyr.
It looks so funny when druids have Zephyr, when they're like, their forms are levitating, like cat form and bear form. This looks so funny when they're levitating in the air. No way, this druid just survived a charge. Thanks for 4 months. Appreciate that, Lily. Thank you very much. I needed a spell. Thank you. Oh my god, we're gonna struggle so much with the defilers. I just realized. Oh my god, it's gonna be so bad. The defilers are gonna be something else. Alright, good luck, have fun, everybody. Shit. Okay, we used a lot of interrupts. Interrupt this one. Oh, healer friend. Healer friend. Mr. Evoker, please. Oh shit. Okay, we only have 0 interrupts left. I believe in us, we can do it. Huge. That was better than before, honestly. Those were some improvements right there.
Zephyr.
I'll just take this. You're still gonna have to get rid of those. Alright. Now Faramond, pull the Corruptor into the next group. I think that's sick. I don't know if Faramond's actually listening, but... So like we pull this Corruptor in front of us and we pull it to the Guardians. You know what I mean? Without pulling this guy on the right. Okay, I don't think he was listening. Well, shit. And this horror here is like, we literally just don't need it. This guy here, useless. Hey, Joey. It is 6:30 p.m. right now. Nah, that full moon sucked. Ooh, we should have blasted this full, I just realized. For more dam. Oh no. Our poor evoker. It is true, sometimes I'm awake at this hour even when I'm not in LA. But I'm not streaming at this hour, I guess that's the difference. No, your poker died again. No. Oh man. Wait, Farman died. Oh my god. Wait, did Farman just release? I could arrest. No! Yeah, we could run 2 more druids. 1 feral, 1 master druid. Sounds like a plan. No, I don't want a trinket. I want the belt. It never drops though. Oh, that's a frontal. What is this song? Oh, it's the Pina Colada song.
Zephyr.
Love it. No, I think the healer just got killed by the Visage. That wasn't even the healer's fault. That was just Paramount not taunting it. Oh no. Alright, where's my belt? Lags. This dungeon drops lags as well? How many leather items does this dungeon drop? Jesus. Shit. I don't need those. Thank you, though. Hey, Mateo, what's up? A poor healer. Okay, I'm finally gonna really look for my food. This time for real. Okay, so either we order Korean barbecue chicken, or we order some Thai stir fry. I'm leaning towards the stir fry. Thanks for the Prime, the 1 unit. Thank you so much. Korean fried. I'm not the biggest fan of fried chicken in general, but it's possible the Korean fried chicken is something that I'd like. I really liked orange chicken. I'm not sure I'm not sure I ever had Korean fried chicken. Wait. Huh? It's not 4 p.m., it's 7 p.m. This is 4 a.m. Korean fried chicken is double fried? Yeah, I mean, I do kind of want... Fuck it, we're ordering Korean fried chicken. The problem with Korean fried chicken is I don't know which restaurants you order from. Does somebody have like a super good recommendation when it comes like any good Korean fried chicken place that is in Santa Monica? Thanks for 2 months, Weebles. Thank you, thank you. Oh, they also need the belt. Yeah, everyone needs a belt. Now everyone's gonna farm the belt because I said, yeah. Now everyone's gonna farm Underrot. Sure, I could ask Aya. Oh, fuck it, I'm not farming Astral Power. I'm too lazy. I need to order food. What else? Do you just order fried chicken, that's it? With nothing else? It's just like fried chicken. Thanks for Prime, Holgers. Thank you very much. Okay, if you say it's good, then I believe you. I believe you, Twitch chat. Oh my god, there's so many like cool things. Like cool different dishes I've never seen before in my life. Honestly, there's too much to choose from. My brain is like can't handle this. It's too much. Ooh, this looks delicious. Oh my god. Mango sticky rice? Oh my god, that sounds good. I'm back to Thai food now, in case you're wondering. Oh my god, this all looks so good. Oh, they have the Xiao Long Bao thing as well. Man, this all just looks so good. Golden crisp wonton. Oh my god, that looks amazing. I have to order this. This just looks so good. Garlic Asian noodles pan tossed. With oil. Wait, this is actually like alia alia, just like a different version. Like a Thai version of it. That looks so good though. Man, do we have to play this key? I want to order food. Chef special.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Chef special pad thai. Thai rice noodles with chicken and shrimp. Egg press tofu, tamarind, Thai chili. Oh, chili. Why is there chili? Why is everything hot? Why do people like spicy so much? I don't want my food to hurt me. Why is it like that? I don't understand. Oh. Wait, the Atlantic Ocean is the one in between America and Europe, right? I keep mixing them up. Yeah, okay, you fly over the Atlantic Ocean, yes. You would never fly over the Pacific Ocean. It would be insanely long. It's actually much, much further away. I'm pretty certain. If you would fly from LA to Italy over the Pacific Ocean, I think you would fly for a very long time. Like 30 hours or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. Because from LA to Sydney is like 13 hours, right? Or 12 hours? And from LA to Italy over the Pacific is, over the Atlantic is also 12 hours. So you would fly like 24 hours. Oh no, wait, I have to count from Sydney to Italy, not from LA to Italy, my bad. But that's like kind of the same-ish. Actually, no, it's longer. I think from Italy to Sydney is like more like 16 hours? But I guess you can't count that because you would also fly very differently. Because for Sydney you have to fly all the way down. So it is different. Now I want to know how long you fly. How long you would fly from LA to Italy over the Pacific. Yeah, the whole Sydney thing, I just took it as an example because I remembered the hours, but it doesn't really make sense to compare it because Sydney is like really far down. So, while Italy is kind of like on the same area-ish. Nobody knows, nobody knows. Ooh, double maggot. Can Faramond survive? That's... Fuck. I fly 18 hours to Hawaii from London. But you also fly over the Atlantic. Like, I'm basically trying to figure out how long you would fly from LA to Rome over the Pacific. I guess you would have to count... Because there are no flights like that, right? But I guess you could count from LA to... I don't know, Seoul? Whatever, however you pronounce that. Or some other, like, I don't know... Tokyo. From LA to Tokyo. And then from Rome to Tokyo. And then you count it up, I guess. That would work. Let's Tokyo to Rome is probably the fastest. Yeah, something like that. Dun, 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 dun. 13 hours from Rome to Tokyo, okay. And from Tokyo to LA? We're gonna get there, guys. We're gonna solve the mystery in just a second. Wait, there are no flights from LA to Tokyo? Really? Certainly there are. Oh, that's a big blood swarmer. No, I did not go to the Lakers game. I am your mother. It's the class trinket that makes this weird animation. It's kind of annoying, honestly, that it's happening so much. I'm like, okay, I get it. You can stop now. Into me. Our healer was drinking, so we didn't have an interrupt for or a dispel. Whoops. I mean, it could drop, but then if it doesn't drop for me, I'm not gonna get it, right? Because they all need it. It needs to drop for me. I'm pretty sure all of the people in this group need the leather belt themselves. Oh, wait, I was not out of that? Heh. I was totally out of that on my screen. Oh. These mushrooms are all, is just like they're all, look at them. So bad. We can have a bunch of mushrooms go off here. Oh, we're fine. Is this like boss bugged or something? Dude, I thought for a second we pulled it in the back. Watch fear? Ooh. Why can you not silence this? I don't understand this horror cast. Can somebody explain this to me, actually? Like, this new horror ability. Shit. This new horror ability that is, like, called Dark Eclipse or whatever. Oh, is it because of NA ping, possibly? Like, is it just a really fast cast? Because it's like, it's a channel. But I swear, every time I interrupt it, it still does damage. And I don't get it. That was my bad, by the way. I could have... I saw the frontal, but then I moved out of it too late. Oh well. Don't release? Oh, we release, so... I guess our healer was also just that. The Founders from the Corrupt is actually really annoying because it's definitely very hard to see. I mean, you literally can only tell by looking at the target frame, in my opinion. Like, the only way to tell is by looking at the actual, like, arrow at the bottom, like at the target frame, which is really hard to see when there's a lot of other mobs on top of it. Wait, did everyone walk around instead of taking the shortcut? Wait, there's no way Fireman doesn't know about the shortcut. He literally took the shortcut. The last time. I think he's trolling. He literally took the shortcut. The runs before, right? We pulled the horror. We pulled the horror. Okay. Oh, man. We also just have, I mean, our interrupts shouldn't really be a problem, honestly. I guess we killed this guy already. Alright, I like this poll. I like it, I like it. Yeah, so this cast here, the Dark Eclipse, that cast, I feel like it's just weird. I don't understand it. These tentacles put us in combat, apparently? Let me check. Maybe it even says here. The caster casts a vote inflicting shadow damage to all players every... Maybe it is just an A ping. So I'm just like interrupting it too late. Because it's a really fast cast. It's probably just that. We should probably just save one battle rest for the last boss. Oh. Wait. We rest the Windwalker? I think the avalanche is just very, very fast. Because with the avalanche, you're not supposed to look at the animation of floor. You're actually supposed to look at the cast. Because the way the avalanche works is that as soon as the avalanche cast starts, it will snapshot your position and it will throw the avalanche at that position. So what you have to do is as soon as the avalanche starts casting, you just have to move. And preferably, you don't move into a location where somebody else's avalanche is gonna land. Because they added an animation now, but the animation is more like a... Like... It's very like a cosmetic thing, honestly, because I personally don't think that you can really dodge the avalanche by just looking at the animation. Like, that's just gonna be way too late at that point. Infected. Our frontals are being baited a bit badly. I guess we're almost done anyways, it's okay. Alright, let's get it. This is the run. Oh, we got the pants again? Shit. And the cloak, fuck. Oh man. Shut up. Alright. I'm gonna order some food, and then maybe afterwards I do another Underrot. Alright. And before this place now closed or something that I wanted to order from, I'd be so upset if that happened. Wait, 7. It's 20 past 7. Surely they didn't close just now. That would be weird. And there we go. Alright, so. Why is mango sticky rice $15? Because it looks like it's literally just sticky rice and a mango. Like, this is what it looks like. It's just one mango and sticky rice. How could that be $15? Jesus. It does look delicious. But I don't want this for $15. Alright, so this one looks very good, but I'm scared this is gonna be spicy. I think it will be, probably. It has Thai chili. Is there any way you can say not spicy, please? Shit, doesn't look like it. Do they not have any noodles that are not spicy? Oh. Flat rice noodles, stir-fried with broccoli and egg, mixed secret sauce, no spicy. Ooh, I like no spicy. Oh. No spicy. All right, let me take a look. Choose your protein. Chicken, beef, pork, chicken. Okay. Would you like to make it more spicy? No. What? So, it says no spicy in the description, but once I order it, I have to choose either very hot, hot, or medium hot. What the? What do you mean? Like, I don't understand why it says no spicy and then the least spice is medium hot. Man. God damn it. Maybe every Thai food is just spicy. Shit. Guys, this... Why is everything spicy? Chef special. No. Well, shit. What about fried rice? Let's see. Pineapple fried rice. Spicy fried rice. Maybe I have to order the $15 mango rice thing. God damn it! Why is it so difficult? I'm not getting my belt. Everything that I want to order is spicy. It's a problem. Okay, let's try something different. How about this one? Buy one, get one free. All right. Drunken noodle, what the hell is that? Shit, it's too much, guys. I can't do it. I'm gonna starve to death. I can't make a decision. I don't know half these things. And half of it is spicy. Oh my god, I can't do it. How can I live? LA is not for me, guys. There's too many decisions. Too many different restaurants with too much different foods. Half the things I've never heard before in my life. This is how it ends. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, guys. I can't do it. She's had a good run. Okay, I'm going back to Korean fried chicken, guys. It's time. Is that one also spicy? Is there any version of Korean fried chicken that is not spicy? Please tell me there is. You're a lost cause. I know, I'm dead. I told you, I'm just gonna die. Oops. This looks very delicious. I have no idea what all of this is. What is kimbap? This is too complicated. Ooh, I should order flowers instead. I can order flowers here. Oh, that's Korean sushi. Huh. Stop, it's not Korean sushi? Wait, so you're saying it's Korean sushi, but it's not really sushi? Okay, now I'm confused. It can be pork. Raw pork? It's raw pork? It's cooked. So what's the correlation to sushi then? Oh, it's in a roll. With seaweed and rice? Yes? Okay, okay. Okay, I'm ordering this. Okay, I'm doing it. Okay, so boneless honey garlic. That sounds pretty good. Then we have golden original, whatever that means. Oh, I think it's like no sauce at all. Then we have soy garlic. And we have something called secret sauce. I'm not ordering that, it looks spicy. Then we have cheeseling. What is that? A mild taste of powdered mixed cheese that has a lightly sweet and cheesy flavor. Sweet and savory sauce that has an off-the-grill flavor. That actually looks very good. Okay, this looks the best. I think I want this, whatever it is. I think. She's going to see sushi again. I mean, sweet and savory sauce that has off-the-grill flavor mixed with green onions and sesame seeds. I mean, how could that not be good, right? Why does a small sized order cost $20? What does small mean? How small? I can order small, medium, or large. Small is $20, medium $36, and large $51. What? Am I gonna have enough food if I order small? Or is it literally just gonna be one wing? Or is small the size of an actual whole chicken? Get the large? For $51? That sounds like a little bit too much. I'm gonna order medium. Nah, I'm gonna order small. Fuck it. Side sauce. Do you want a side sauce? Do you want rice with this? What sauce do we want? Ranch, honey mustard, spicy mayo, sweet chili. That all sounds bad. I could order some French fries for $6. The steamed rice only $2. We're gonna order some rice. So if I don't have enough food, I can still order rice. I eat rice. Alright, steamed rice, there we go. Add to cart. Pickle radish. Why would I want that? Alright, ordering. Is there any, do they have any drinks or something? They have sides. Cheese sticks. Mmm. What is a Snapple? Oh, I can order a glass of milk. That sounds delicious. What is all of this? Oh my god. Let's order a Snapple. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it's gonna be great. Wait, it didn't order my thing. My card only has the rice in it and Snapple, whatever that is. My mom likes to microwave Snapple. What is Snapple? Oh my god. Am I ordering something really weird now? Oh, small? It's a fruit juice? Okay, perfect. That sounds great. Alright, $24. That sounds alright. Wait, okay, it's $24 now. Before they added the taxes and the delivery costs. Let's see. Standard delivery 40 to 55 minutes, okay. I have to give them a tip, of course. I have to pay $6 so they don't spit in my food or something. There we go. Estimated arrival 8:25 p.m. Oh, I can order something else within the next 10 minutes and they'll bring both. Liquor and wine. Oh my god. I could order dessert. I won't. I still have cookies here. Dude, I ordered cookies. And you can order cookies and milk. Thank you so much for the donation, Plant Agent. Don't forget dessert. I already have cookies here.
Don't forget dessert.
Thank you so much for the donation. I have cookies here that I ordered like 2 days ago. And I ordered 4 cookies thinking that they would be like small cookies. And they're literally, I think they're like 5,000 calories, like one cookie. Like, I'm not joking. Look at this. Look at this. I think this cookie is literally... It's made out of pure sugar and butter. That's it. It must be... I'm telling you, it must be like 5,000 calories. I say about 700? No. I'm sure it's more than 700. It's definitely more than it's definitely more than 1,000. Maybe. Anyway, so I ordered these cookies, and they said you can order milk with it. I was like, oh my god, yes, I'm gonna order milk. And then I got this like super shitty milk that lasts for like a month. You can't drink that. Come on. Who drinks milk that lasts for a month? That's disgusting. That's actually illegal. If you use, I think milk that lasts for a month can be consumed if you mix it with something, you know? Like if you put it in cereal or something, it's fine, I think. But you can't just drink it pure like that if it's not like fresh milk, right? Who eats cookies with 1 month lasting milk? You drink it before a month has passed? I mean, I get that. I'm saying I want fresh milk. Water and cookies? I probably would have preferred the water. Mmm. That looks so good. Party pack. Should I order some? Oh my god, they look amazing. Maybe I should order some mini puffs. They look so good. Mmm. Shit, I can't look at food anymore. This is too much. It's too much. Alright, let's do another Underrot. This time for sure we're gonna get the trinket, right? I mean the belt. Actually, let's look for a 22 first. $21, sure. What's a mini puff? I don't know. I'll show you a picture. They look like this. They look delicious. Wedding dessert? No. I'm not gonna. Adults aren't meant to drink milk regardless. You don't tell me what to do. Milk is delicious. Huh? Wait, did they just invite me? Instead of like... Okay, what the fuck? What's happening? Oh shit. Why does it do that? Dude, there's like one binding that I press sometimes that like does this. I do not understand. Big Man suggested to invite me again. I think maybe he kicked me because he wanted bloodlust? I think we need Bloodlust for 21. Are they gonna kick me again? What is happening? Oh, yeah, I think they actually... The leader kicked me because of Bloodlust. Okay, I think they agreed to go without Bloodlust. We did it, guys. We convinced them. Alright, this is the run where we get the belt. Yeah, I have a blankie. Is that actually true, Savla? Is that a thing? I don't drink milk that often. I mean, actually, I do, because I mean, I put it in my coffee every day, so I guess I do drink milk very often. I don't drink milk, like, just like whole milk without anything very often, though. Unless I eat cookies. I'm incumbent. Because this Dennison is not gonna stop attacking. There we go. Drinking milk alone is just weird? That is not weird at all. What do you mean? I love milk. It's the best when you eat... Here, listen. If you eat, like, bread with Nutella, you have to drink milk with it. It's the law. I don't make the rules. Nutella is overrated? It is not. It is definitely not overrated. I mean, yeah, no one's gonna drink milk for just because they're thirsty. Usually you want to drink it too, so when you eat something that fits the milk, of course.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Yeah. That's a adaptive swarm.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I used to drink milk a lot more. Like when I was really young, I would drink milk to a lot of meals that would be weird now. Like, I remember drinking milk to like pasta. Which is for certain a bit weird now to think about. Dude, I'm just getting all of the cast on me. Did you see that? I got double rooted by the hunters. Then I got barbed shotted, and then the matron charged me. Like, excuse me? Oh, I could have interrupted that. My bad. I figured Vicman needs something to do as well. Guys, have you... I know I said this earlier, but if you haven't watched Silo yet, it's a show on Apple TV. You should watch it. It is great. I started watching it yesterday. It's very good. And I can't wait to eat my Korean fried chicken and watch the rest of it. While losing games in TFT. Man, I don't know what's going on. Yesterday I lost so many games in TFT. I don't know why. Apparently my combo doesn't work anymore. I'm resting. My reroll comp doesn't work anymore. Why won't they just let me reroll? Maybe I have to try Lulu reroll or something. See if that works. I didn't get any sauce, actually. Because all of the sauces that they listed didn't seem good to me. So they were either spicy or there was mustard in it. This is just dying too fast. Hybrid healing and balance? What is TLDR? I can't open it. Give me the TLDR. Is it just that they're nerfing the spells? Because I already saw that. I think the heals. Off heal. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I've already seen that. Hey, Grass, thank you so much for 69. What's up? Oh my god, 69, let's go. Nice. How are you doing? Oh shit, this guy's bolstered. Somebody light outside at 5 a.m.? Damn. That is really early. Yeah, it's like... We're getting close to a time where it's like the longest day of the year, right? It's like mid-June or something? Man, I can't catch this guy. Oh, how do we pull that? No! I wasn't looking for a second. So... Oh my god. No! My cooldowns! Oh man. Yeah, the longest or the shortest, I guess. Doesn't everyone live on the northern hemisphere anyway? I think the southern hemisphere is a lie. I think it doesn't actually exist. They just made that up. I'm gonna tell the Australians. How could you possibly tell them if they don't exist? Hmm? Man, I really need another crafted item so I can keep my food buff. Such a big damage loss to constantly lose your food buff, actually. It's very annoying. Fuck. I literally had the best timing right now to use my cooldowns. I had everything up. I had my denizens. I had my trinkets. I had everything. Dude, where the fuck is the boss? But I couldn't use my cooldowns because it was tantrum and I had to soak. Oh my god. This boss isn't dying. This really doesn't exist, but the boss still went there. Uh. Do you think Vicman needs the belt? What do you think? Wait, he has it with a socket? Oh my god, that's insane. That's actually insane. No one hates you, we just deny your existence entirely. Yeah, that's better, right? Hey, Brianna, what's up? How are you doing? We have to do some weird pulls here, right? Because we didn't pull the lashers at the start. Aw, thank you so much for gifting us up to Brianna. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Toad. Oh, we're doing this. Oh. Interesting. I think I like it. Maybe? I'll think about it. I'll decide at the end. Wait, you can actually incap roar the horror? I didn't know that. I thought this guy's just immune to everything now. Because you could definitely incap roar it in BFA, but I thought they made it immune now. Those are some big guardians. What? Dude, my twin moose just procced on this critter here. That's messed up. That critter really got fucked by my moonfire. I really showed him. Yeah, this is not enough trash, actually. We need a lot more, no? Maybe not a lot. Need like 9 count. Yeah, that guy's still not enough.
Sacrifice.
We just posted this guy. Oh no. My ink card actually lines up with Bloodlust. Perfect. Oh, that was a spore.
Sacrifice.
Oops, yeah. Sanitize.
Iron bar. Sacrifice.
Nice. Okay, I would have sucked at a belt too. If Figman can get a suck at a belt. No. We got the ring at least. No socket though. This ring with a socket would also be sick. Oh man. I don't see where my food is. Still preparing my food, okay. Estimated arrival 8:25. Okay, I don't think we can do another key then. But in the meantime, we can find a show to watch. Because Silo already watched almost all of it. So I need a new show to watch. Yeah, actually, I don't think they'll leave it at the door. Well, I mean, I guess they could leave it at the door. Yeah, actually, good point. Pick up outside? Why does it say that? I guess I can't change it anymore at this point. What does pick up outside mean? I don't think I selected that. Did I select that? I don't think I did. Fuck. Do I actually have to walk out? Oh no. Samsung users feels weird, man. What's weird about Samsung phones? Yeah, I don't think I can change this anymore. Apple is better than Samsung. Well, I don't even think that Apple is bad. I just really hate Apple because they're cringe with their stuff. Like, I'm honestly so confused on how there aren't more people that are bothered by the fact that they need different fucking cables, can't connect to different things most of the time. It's like, oh, if you have an Apple product, you can only connect it to other Apple products. And you need Apple cables and Apple everything. Like, shut the fuck up. That is so cringe. Cringiest thing ever. Other than that, I wouldn't mind Apple phones. I think they're fun. Just like every phone is fine. Literally doesn't matter what phone you use. Come on, Kara, be nice. I mean, I am nice. They're the ones that are nice. They make you buy other cables and stuff. The funniest thing was, I recently bought an Apple phone. Not for me. And I had to pay extra for a charger. I'm not joking. They literally made me pay extra for a charger. And it wasn't cheap. It was like $40. And I was like, what is wrong with you? Yeah, in EU, there's going to be a law soon, or the law already exists, I guess, that everything has to be USB-C. So Apple cannot sell their phones anymore unless they put a USB-C charger into it, which I would assume they do. Yeah, I know that most phone companies do that now, but to be fair, I think it's not that big of a deal if like an Android phone does it, because Android chargers are so like easy to get. Like you have them like lying around everywhere, right? Because it's usually just USB-C, and you just have USB-C chargers lying around everywhere, because everything is USB-C. So I don't actually mind the fact that there's no charger with a Android phone. But with an Apple phone, it's different because Apple phone literally needs different chargers. So the fact that it doesn't come with a charger is more annoying then. It sounds like the U in USB-C stands for universal. I know, right? It's later. Estimated arrival 8:35. Aww. My food's late. They're still preparing my order. How far is this thing away? Hey, Divix, I'm glad you like my YouTube content. Thank you so much. I mean, I personally never wanted an iPhone just because I always had an Android, and to me, it's just like annoying to learn something new. Because I don't doubt that Apple is like good, but I just CBA learning something new, you know? Because it's just different. So I'd rather just stick to what I know. But my boyfriend bought an iPhone now, and there's like some things that he said is like nice with it, and others are kind of annoying. I wish it was all just universal though, because some things that are nicer with Apple the only reason why they are nicer with Apple is because the company like made a deal with Apple. That's it, right? Like some phones, for example, some cars charger system works much better with Apple than it works with Android. And it's like, it's probably just because the company made some fucking deal with Apple. That's it, right? So the fact that Apple exists is causing problems for everybody. Because if everyone would just like do things that work with Android, then it would be so much easier. Same with all of the apps as well. Where some apps only work for the Apple Store, or they only work on iPhone. And it's like, shut the fuck up, why? Why would there be a fucking app that only works on an iPhone? So stupid. Yeah, and then there's some like weird things as well with Bluetooth. Yeah, like I have AirPods, for example, that I bought a long time ago. And I have issues permanently with my AirPods not connecting to my Android phone properly. Super annoying. Can it be that Simulation Craft bugs out for Evoker? When I try SimC, there comes a message that Evokers are corrupt. Wait, so if you type SimC, this message says it's corrupt? Or what? I'm sure you can sim Devastation Evokers. For certain, you can sim them. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't like it either, Toast. I have the same issue with it. Good morning, Cynical. Oh, they're picking up my order. Let's go. How far is this away? Okay, not that far. I'm actually somewhat close to the Beverly Hills sign. Should I hike up there? Or the Hollywood sign? That was a trick question. I will not do that. Hey, Lobster, good morning. I dare you to try and touch the Hollywood sign. I will not attempt to touch the Hollywood sign. Nice, second night. Yeah, kind of want to go to BlizzCon, but then it's like all too early. This whole BlizzCon thing is annoying me a little bit, honestly. Cause like I don't know, like everyone's booking stuff already. It's May. And BlizzCon is in November. You know how long that is? But then the problem is, if I don't book something like somewhat early, then all of the good hotels that are close by are gonna be full, which sucks. I don't want to be in a hotel this far away. Also, I don't even know if I want to go to BlizzCon at all. if there's no, like, if there's nothing going on there. If there's no MDI, TGP, nothing. I don't know. So far. You know how long it takes to fly to LA? Takes forever. And then after I arrive here, I have 3 days of jet lag, and then I fly back. Sounds awful. I did not get my belt, unfortunately. I still don't know if I'm supposed to go outside. I mean, I guess I have to, because it literally says pick up outside, so... kind of sounds like I have to go down. Estimated arrival 8:40. Well, shit. I could have done another dungeon by now. Now I'm not getting a coffee anymore at this point. Wouldn't mind a coffee though. I don't think I can do a quick key. I mean, I guess I could. Oh, oops. "24-hour UR stream." It is. Every day is an Underrot stream. Does this dungeon just have so much loot, by the way? Like, I feel like it never drops. I don't think I've seen this belt drop a single time. And I've seen the ring drop many times. I've seen everything drop except this stupid belt. Class, do you think best to get the embellished survival cloak? I don't think anyone wants this embellished survival cloak unless your embellishments are like really bad. So maybe like a Shadow Priest? Because apparently their embellishments are all really bad. So I guess as a Shadow Priest you might want to get the cloak. But then at the same time, the problem with the cloak is not only that you lose damage from not having another embellishment, the problem is also that it's a fucking cloak. Like, for two reasons, that's annoying. Number one, it gives you very few stats. Because 447 item level is pretty high item level, right? So technically speaking, you want to craft something that gives you a lot of value, like a weapon or legs or chest or helmet, stuff like that, right? Cloak is one of the lowest values when it comes to stats. So crafting a 447 cloak is a very minimal damage gain compared to just having a 441 cloak equipped. And then on top of that, you also have the cloak from Sarkareth that is really good, right? So I don't know, it's definitely a bit of a questionable thing to craft. Cynical. Did those people get banned, by the way, that did the Torghast thing? Hey, what the hell? They vanished off Armory, so who knows? Alright. If If you're dead to your 447 item on the other slot is worth anything. That's such a stupid argument to make, though. It's like, okay, so you're telling me that survivability makes you survive. Okay, so do you want me to equip tank trinkets instead of DPS trinkets? Do you want me to use a tank flask? Do you want me to use tank enchants? You know what I mean? Like, you could always argue, yeah, surviving does more damage than dying. Like, that's always an argument you can make, of course. But you have to draw a line, you know? It's not just saying, oh, you should just make a survivability cloak because then you won't die. It's like, okay. Yeah, I can also just be in bear form the entire key and have less chance of dying. Doing Ritual first, Max raged at a raider because he died because he had corrupting crit flask on. Well, but that was probably just like an in the moment thing though, yeah. Because corrupting rage is like a really good flask. I think you always have to think about, I mean, it's just like a very logical thing to think about though. When it comes to corrupting rage versus not corrupting rage, it's literally just like, is the boss that you're currently fighting a tight damage boss or not? You know, like if you're wiping because people die to random incoming damage, but you don't have any issues with damage checks, then people of course shouldn't use corrupting rage, in my opinion, right? If you die to Rashok Enrage, well then people probably should try to get as much damage as possible from whatever they can, right? Corrupting Rage is not bugged, no. It works as intended. They keep delaying my order. Also, today in the morning, they didn't do the whole trash thing. Like, I'm in an apartment where it's like incredibly loud outside in the morning. I'll let you listen to it. It's actually insane how loud it is. It's actually unreal. Look. I recorded this in my bedroom. At 7 a.m. It's crazy, right? Yeah, I can barely hear it myself because I have my headset on. And it just kept going like this. Today, in the morning, it didn't happen though, thankfully. Like, I wish I knew what they were even doing. It sounds like they're the apocalypse. Like what the fuck are they doing? Crazy. And it's not even workers. It's literally like, I heard it has something to do with the garbage trucks. Like, apparently this happens like every day. Because it's like some garbage thing. I mean, to be fair, these... I don't know what they're doing with the houses here, but the walls of these houses are made out of paper. I think the windows as well. You hear everything. Like, I'm sure somebody in like an apartment above me can hear every word I'm saying right now. They probably hear everything I'm saying. If somebody like just moves through a room, like if somebody walks from one room to another, I can hear like every step. It's insane. It's crazy. And these apartments are like not cheap. They're super expensive. I don't know how anyone lives in a house like that or in an apartment where you hear everything through the walls. It is a thing. Misery. I don't know. I assume you just use spoil sensitivity, but I haven't thought about it yet because I don't have it myself. Dude, they keep delaying my order. It's supposed to arrive at 8:55 yet, which is the latest arrival. I can't believe I tipped them. What are they even doing? I can't see their car anywhere on the map. It says your order's on the move, so has one more stop along the way. But I don't see the stop anywhere. I don't see their car. This delivery was delayed. There was a slight wait while the restaurant wrapped up. Huh. Oh, if I don't see the car, I assume they're literally waiting in the restaurant. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So it's the restaurant's fault, you're telling me. Thank you so much for raid, Bobs. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you had a nice stream. Maybe they're eating it for you. Oh, man. I ordered my food, but it's delayed. It's late, apparently. They better not cancel it again. Otherwise, I'm actually gonna starve. Adler. Where are you going for the Underrot belt instead of the crafted? Because I already crafted a Lex. Well, now I'm confused. Now it's 8:57 p.m. Oh my god. Thank you so much for raid, big man. What's up? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a nice stream, big man. Hope you got all of your loot that you wanted. Oh my god, Vikman, I saw your belt with a socket. That's fucking insane. I was so jealous when I saw it. 15 hours of keys. Okay, then you deserve your belt with a socket. Then you definitely deserve it. Make sure everyone gives Vikman a follow. If you want to watch some Rested Druid action. Or if you just want to watch somebody play keys for 15 hours. You don't even need it? Oh my god, that's so sad. That belt would be amazing. I'll give you 1,000,000 gold for it. Resolute action. Alright, guys. I think I'm just gonna be gone as well because I'm waiting around here anyway, so I think I'm just gonna... What show should I watch? Any show recommendations, guys? Love this song. I'm more talking about new shows because the old ones that you recommend I probably already watched or I don't like them. So many people like You. It's interesting. I started watching You and it just like I had to stop watching it almost immediately. It's weird to me that so many people like You. I love that as well, Toad. Do you like scary drama comedy? I usually just like good stories. I also really like watching limited series because then I feel like, because I hate it when it's like when it's a good show but they're like dragging it out and then it gets annoying, you know. That's why I really like watching shows that are only like one season or something, because then I know that they're gonna wrap it up and it's gonna be like one whole thing rather than them dragging out the story for another 5 seasons. And I also like thrillers, stuff like that I like a lot. I'm currently watching Silo and I love it. In case you haven't watched it, it's great. I also like Severance a lot. Also watched Ted Lasso and Shrinking. Those ones are also pretty great. Midamas? Hey Trey, what's up? Midamas. What's that? I've heard of that before. Wait, it's a horror show? I'm not sure I like that. Wait, am I allowed to watch a horror show on Twitch? It's just a trailer though.
We tend to dislike mystery.
Okay, I'm not gonna show it. I don't want to get banned.
We feel uncomfortable not knowing. The more that we know, the less we bend. The more brittle we become.
If there's a jump scare, I'm gonna be upset.
That wasn't an act of God. Wasn't it? It's okay to just look at the world and say why, I don't understand. Why?
Okay, that looks scary.
Why?
But kind of interesting.
Who are you?
An isolated island community that experiences miraculous events and frightening omens. Interesting. Have you seen Only Murders in the Building? I did! It was pretty cool. I actually liked it a lot. Dude, Apple has so many good shows lately. Actually kind of crazy, yeah? It's actually very nice. The blanket is very nice. Unfortunately, it's too hot to wear it properly. It's unfortunate. Hey Sam, what's up? How are you? Thanks for 5 months, Big Dawn. Thank you so much. We did not get the Underrot belts, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to continue to play Underrot tomorrow. There's gonna be an Underrot stream forever now. Dude, I think my food is... Did they lose my food? Dude, I think they lost it. I actually watched White Lotus, but I didn't like it as much. I mean, I did like it, but I didn't want to watch the second season. I watched the first one, and I was like, I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to watch the second season. Nice, Panther, congrats. But Shrinking, I like it a lot. I also watched Shrinking. That was pretty great. Blackbird, have you watched that one? That one's pretty cool as well. It's also an apple. No, I'm not very close to the flats. I just like heard a little bit about it, honestly. I don't know if you guys heard, but there's like lots of issues with floods in Italy right now, because apparently it was like really dry for a really long time, and then it rained a lot, and then the ground couldn't like absorb the water, and it was like... But I live in the mountains, so I'm pretty far away. And it still keeps going. It's just like everything's underwater. Apparently like a bunch of rivers were overflowing like at the same time or something too. It's pretty horrible. And I think it like keeps raining too. Wait. But it's here. It's like around here. But I live all the way here. Oh wait, you can't see it. Wait, let me scroll out. I live here. And I mean, right now I'm in LA anyway. I don't think the water is gonna reach me in LA. But yeah, it's kind of far down. Oh wait, they are on their way now. Let's go. They're gonna be here in 7 minutes. Insane. Oh wait, they have one stop along the way. Oh man, they're gonna pick up something else? Jesus. I've never watched Outer Banks. Never knew. Is that good? You like it? Maybe I check it out. But yeah, anyway, guys, I'm gonna leave you for today. I'm gonna go get my food finally, and then I'm gonna finish Silo, and then I'm gonna check which other show I'm gonna watch afterwards. If I watch Trey's horror show, I might not be able to fall asleep anymore. We'll see. But yeah. Thank you very much for hanging out. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. Check out my YouTube and stuff. And let's host somebody. Check out my YouTube and stuff. I hate listening to my own voice. Let's watch. Who are we watching? Thank you, Lime. Good luck to you as well. Ah, there we go. Kalamasi. Let's watch Kalamasi. He's playing in he's doing an 11. Farming worm crests. Let's go. Oh wait, they're here in 2 minutes. Oh my god, I have to hurry up. All right. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow, okay? Goodbye.